Hello, Kimikuma. What do you mean by my starting soon screen being Canadian? I don't think I left it on for that long, did I? Also, sorry, I was fighting the gorilla for a little while. I was trying to squeeze some of those in so I can work on Gion properly. What do you mean by Canadian? Well, yeah, I put it on for a while because I was planning on starting at 8. So I wanted to give some time to run the ad and then do some of those wave plate things. It looks like Canadian flag at home. That's rough. I made that with a free creator. Yeah, let me see something though. I think I am about almost ready to ascend him. I think I just need 2 of these. It's not necessarily that I tried to make it Canadian, it's that they're all free assets, so they look very generic. I'm not exactly a graphic designer. Graphic design is not my passion. So it's a little bit hard for me to make it look good when I haven't paid for anything. Eventually I would like to replace it. I used to have just some art from Toho fan art, but I feel like an artist might get upset with me eventually. And I want to avoid that if I can. So now it's just stuff that I can't get in trouble for using in any way. Yeah, I just need 2 of those peacock flowers. I think I could get those easily. It's not necessarily that I aimed for it to be Canadian or anything. I would like to change it eventually, but I'm not good at drawing, so I would need someone else to make it for me. My wrist is a little bit too weak for drawing. See fan art of my model? I mean, if it's good fan art, and I get permission to, then I don't see why not. But I don't think Ponpoka has gotten any fan art yet. Just saying, I'll accept it even if it's a pinup. I don't mind if it's a little lewd. Though if it's too lewd, maybe I can't put it on Twitch. Put it on Twitter with a tag. Where are those flowers? Hello, Benedict. Yeah, I'm not aiming to stop anyone if someone would like to draw some art. Just that, I've got a lot of stream assets I could be saving up for, and a good starting soon screen would likely be one of them. But I also didn't want to get in trouble with using stuff without permission, so that's why it looks the way it does right now. I was trying not to get in trouble with anyone. I think these are peacock flowers. No, these aren't. Dang, where are the flowers? I just need 2 flowers and I can go to what really matters. Because I feel like a lot of what I'm using the art for would be registered under commercial use. And a lot of people may not enjoy me doing that. If you want to give it a try, you can send it to me over on X or Twitter, whichever one you prefer. Most people say Twitter still. And I can work with that. But at this point, I already am working with an artist to create some emotes. So I'm waiting on those first before I start ordering even more art. Apparently the artist is taking a bit long because she was feeling sick. So I don't want to force the artist to work overtime if she's not able to. Though I am excited to see the new emotes. Yeah, how's it so hard for me to find flowers when I'm looking for them, and yet when I'm not, it's extremely easy to find rare flowers. Am I just kind of dumb? Where are the flowers? These are all the wrong types, too. Like, I got told that they're around this town, and I remember seeing them. These peacock flowers. And like, the moment I get them, I can start using Gion in the new story, which is what I want to. Oh, I think those are it. Yep. I should have enough flowers now, so I can move on. Yay! Gion is on the team. He doesn't have his skills, but I can do that later, when I'm actually working on hard stuff. I don't think the story will be that hard, but maybe it will be. I was about to continue doing it too. I just really wanted to put Gian on the team because it's been a long time since I've played with him. I guess for now, I'll give Rover a break. I have some interesting daily quests going on, but I think I'll do that near the end. I'm going to teleport back to Mount Firmament. MVP of the new zone. That's why I'm also wanting to keep her. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the main story right now. So Chishi has been working out for you. I'm glad. I want to try out Mortophy at some point too, though. This is the Truth Seeker's Pass.
おそらくこれも素粒器ね。使い方は最高浜にあったものと同じはず。入り口は崖の上ね。でも封鎖されているみたい。中に入るには遠距離攻撃で3つの最高
She's saying outright that we need ranged attacks.
いや、測定の人間はどうしてこれほどの仕掛けを作れたのか気になってね。
I have a feeling that she is some kind of non-human being. Like some kind of spirit. It seems as though they did, because you're even encouraged to pick up the new Sonance caskets, which are those wind chimes, by shooting them. It's a lot easier than it would be to go up to them and hit them with a sword. Apparently, I've also been reading a lot of people saying that what was it? The new mascot thing, the Abby thing, is really annoying.
Okay.
So I'm not the only one who hates the squirt. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of those little mascot things, especially if it's supposed to be some kind of post-apocalypse science fiction setting. It's not Genshin! Why are they trying to copy Genshin so much? Genshin really isn't worth copying that much. What could Kuro do? Also, let me just see what I need to do with the chrono bauble. I mean, with the time thing. Wonder. Oh, I'm supposed to move it around and shoot each one. I get it now. Oh, I get it now. It seems like I have to somehow position it so I can break all of them at once. No, I think Abby is going to become a mainstay. I don't like it, but I have a feeling that it's gonna stay around. I don't think Kuro Games is going to kill it or force it to go back into hiding. I wish. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it, especially. It's only good for emergency food. Interesting puzzle.
上にある高圧黒石が見える。あの円盤、ひびが入っているし、高圧黒石の爆発をうまく利用すれば破壊できるかも。同時に3つの最高場を破壊できない。そうね、漂白者。ここは素粒器を使ってみて。
I feel like she's trying to explain this to me a little bit too much. Let me figure it out, ma'am. I have a brain, I can try. Wait, why is it just stuck there? Oops. That's not what I meant. Wait, where did it go? Where did the little crystal go? That's so weird. I guess that works. Probably. I have to move the thing around, don't I? The problem is that I think it would only fuse back into Rover, the Abby thing, at the very end of the story. Oh, that's how, that's... I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. Shishia MVP?
よくやった。じゃあ早速中に入ろうか。ついてこれる？レアものの予感。
Yeah, I agree. They can tell the story however they want. The problem is that they aren't really telling the story that they want to either because, well, I've heard about all the changes they made since beta, mainly because of CN players, and it sounds like that they're a little bit, they cave a little bit to demands. If maybe if we demand Abby to be killed, Abby will actually be killed. That would be pretty funny. If I yell about it long enough, maybe Abby will disappear. Conveniently. No more Abby. Oh, I accidentally killed the lizard. I feel bad. I was just trying to heal. Are these not just the usual tacit discords? Apparently they are not. Nah, now that they've let the Abby out of the Pandora's box, it's gonna stay around, I'm sure. And it's not like, and that's not as though I enjoy having that thing around, but there's not an easy way to get rid of it now. Especially because it's supposed to be the power that lets Rover absorb tacit discords through his hands. Now that thing is gonna be important. That's why there was a big scene about it, naming it and all that. That thing's important. I think they just felt like they needed a mascot. Like Paimon. Honestly, because Abby is short for Abraxas, and Abraxas is a demon name, I'm hoping that Abby becomes evil and we have to fight it. Like it tries to kill us. And then I would take it very, very seriously and I would enjoy murdering it. There's just a chest here. Just flat out. It'd be easier if I just collected the ones that I see right now. compared to doing it later. I hope they do, because I really don't want to keep listening to it all the time. Flare crest. I have to extinguish a flare stone? I guess that means I have to look around. Okay. That's it.
石の門に星のような輝き。妖門か。
I mean, I have no idea what happened to Paimon. Maybe Paimon became better over
根
time.
気よく向き合えば大したことは
Though
ない。
knowing Mihoyo writing, it probably didn't.
妖門に星が浮かんでいるでしょ。さっき解除した仕掛けもこのうちの一つだった。つまりあと2つの溶岩の所在
This
は
I like how I got a tutorial box about it, and now they're explaining it to me through characters.
この血と鱗今
Jinxi's not okay?
怪我というより
Oh, she's gonna
オー
overclock.
バークロックの前兆。
That's not good.
どうやら
That's no bueno.
残された時間はあまりないように。
Wait, I gotta go this way, I guess.
ついてこれる？
I'm actually wondering, are there people who like Paimon? I feel like people only like Paimon for the memes of turning her into emergency food. Like, who actually legitimately likes Paimon? Apparently I didn't soak in the hot springs. Oh, I can do that later. You've never met a legitimate Paimon fan.
Okay.
It's rough for Paimon.
行くよ。
Emergency food is all that Paimon is good for. I wonder if Abby's gonna be like that, where eventually people are gonna start making memes of Abby being cooked into emergency food.
ここにも測定の痕跡がたくさん残っているね。ボロボロだけど。
Idle Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Report for Subject C001. Entry HC6947. 69. Abstract. The data presented in this report were... That's the wrong tense. Not the wrong tense, but it's not plural. Were obtained from spectrum evaluations performed on subject C-001, also known as Jue, from June redacted to December redacted. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th, redacted researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject C-001 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error averaged below 0.02. The recorded data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C-001's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C-002, also known as the Myeonglong chamber. Subsequent 32 one-factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C-002 and the duration and frequency loss in subject C-001. Is this an SCP file? Notably, subject C-002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject C-001. Based on spectrum monitoring data of subject C-001 from June redacted to December redacted, the following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. 1. Subject C-001 bears defect/malfunction. 2. Subject C-002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C-001's defect, but cannot make up for subject C-001's one's frequency loss. Appendix -1 source research memo hashtag C349. With the help of the peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C-001 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get as much information as I had hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point. Our previous research was effective, and there was no defect in C-001. As per C-001's declaration, one of the temporal programs was lost, and during its prime, C-001 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C-001 can be described as one of sickness, if irreversible disruptions to time rendering any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. Appendix -2, source research memo hashtag C382. By running through time flow models, we came up with two hypotheses. Hypothesis number 1, C-001's defect is non-congenital. I don't think that's how it should be worded. Maybe not congenital? And this defect may have taken place around the period of C-001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It has been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. See report hashtag C-H-C-7426. Hypothesis number 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparisons, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C-001's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C-001 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Damn, this report be yapping? Appendix -3, source research memo, hashtag C457. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we had decided to name it the Chronosorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Chronosorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I had anticipated, they intend to restore and utilize C-001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion with the aid of a resonance object. I don't think I've ever read wording where someone puts it as every progress. I think in general, since progress is a very nebulous term in terms of how much it encompasses, most people would refer to think for all the progress we've made. Or just quantifying it in general, instead of putting every as if the progress itself has a numerical value. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like that's how it works. There is still a significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point. Report's done yapping.
まさか最初にそんなことがあったなんて。上昇山に着いた頃には
The TLDR, I guess, is that Jue is not doing that great, and it was always losing power from the
妻子は
beginning.
この傷により時の流れを正す力を失った。そして
つまり妻子がその力でコーチンの人たちを守ったから上昇山がこんな状態になったということ。
I guess this dragon is kind of cooked. Whatever it is, considering it's from space and it's a space dragon
でも
that came in a
妻子
space
の傷は徐々
pod.
に悪化しているらしい。もし妻子が死ぬなんてことがあれば時間の流れ
Ma'am,
は
I read the
完
whole
全
thing.
に
You
暴
don't
走
need to explain it to me. I'm guessing this is for everyone that doesn't want to read the report. Which is pretty much everyone besides me.
ただその到来を加速させただけということか。ない。少なくとも記録にはそう残っている。
This dragon is cooked, man.
できるのは流民邸で眠ることだけ。 それでもせいぜい進行を遅らせるだけで根本的な解決には至らない。
Sucks that these people couldn't invent a
そ
way
こ
to
で
cure it.
採取と時間の流れの影響を受けない偉人はある策を考えた。採取がなくした力を共鳴を用いて再現する。
I wonder who's the resonator that has this power. Is
素
that
粒
Rover?
器はそのための試作品、つまり腎臓の共鳴物。残念なことに素粒器の作用範囲はあまりに小さく、
Hello, Jeremy. I don't think Jinshi is actually okay. The story just told me that she's about to overclock, which is essentially when the resonators go crazy, lose their powers, and start going on like mass murders or something. Or just going crazy in general, honestly.
そこへ至ったのなら答えは目前ね。
This dragon is kind of cooked.
残りの溶岩は2箇所。今は根子に追いつくのが先決よ。
Yeah, she's fine. She's just turning into some kind of freak creature, mutant. Besides that, I think she'll be okay. She's aight, bro. Is there a freaking bell in here? I feel like there must be according to the mini-map. There it is. Yeah, Jinxi's cooked and the Sentinel's also cooked. What an amazing state of affairs.
私の出番のようだね。
The little ice cube guys are in here.
ほらほら。
Well, I'm gonna get an ice cube enemy's echo for the first time. Clang bang. These things are weird. So far, Abby hasn't shown up since when it decided to disappear back into Rover's hand and take another, hopefully, millennia-long nap. Ice cubes with legs, straight up. They remind me of the Pokemon that's just a penguin with an ice cube for a head. I don't remember what it's called, but it's from Sword and Shield. Can I carry this while swimming? No. That's not what I'm supposed to be blowing up, I guess. I saw something to break over there, but I'm not sure exactly how to bring it over there. Oh, there's something hanging up here. How do I aim at it? Yeah, there we go. I don't have to miss it, I might as well not. It'll save me time later. Maybe I need to aim it over there. Or does it want me to aim?
Okay.
I guess this is where it wants me to throw it, but I don't know how to get it there. I have to become the Clang Bang. What the heck?
門を復元して。
Ikuyo. It sounded so weird because of the cave echo. Oh, that's the challenge, I guess. Wait, how do I start it? What does this mean? Am I not allowed to touch it? Is it because there's water? Yeah, I'm gonna do the story first though. I think it makes sense to get the story stuff done with and then do quests and then explore. I'm just poking around. I always end up poking around no matter what. I know where to go for the next story bit. Am I supposed to shoot this? No. Weird. Well, there's this. Oh, I get it now. What does this do? So this is for the challenge.
シリンの姿に変化した。漂白者、氷の壁に勢いよくぶつかってみて。
Look at the little guy. Whee!
ここにも素粒器。使ってみない？
It's just got one setting.
浮かんだ石板が道になった。これで高圧黒石を持って。
Oh, so I was supposed to bring it this way all along. Now I feel dumb.
Koko. さっき見えなかった最高城が見えるね。
Wait, what do you got up here? Oh, that looks like a boss. That looks like a mini boss cube. Okay. Level 100 Icy Clang Bang. Is it gonna do anything? I mean, he's hopping around at least. This is quite the fight. Most epic playing bang fight music. Epic Ice Cube fighting music. I'm surprised you weren't able to cheese it. Well, maybe it is a little bit more difficult when it's not a built up when your chi is not built up enough. Oh, ice piles apparently drop rewards. Funny how I didn't even need to be told. I was already looking to break that. Yeah, that makes sense. I've leveled up my Chisha a decent amount at this point. Her echoes are all leveled up now too. Trying to remember where I saw the corroder thing. I think it was in here. No, it wasn't. Maybe back there? Yeah, it is back here. Why do you think Ling Yang is getting buffed? He's still pretty bad, I think. Her echoing is so funny. Ah, the new glacial echoes. Maybe? I'm not sure how much they're gonna be able to fix him when half of his skills are buggy.
まだ最高城が一箇所残っている。でもここからじゃ見えないよね。近くに狙える場所がないか探してみよう。
Here it is. Apparently I'm not allowed to break it though. Oh! I'm a genius! I'm so smart. I flail around and I get things done. It's a very suspicious pile of ice here.
無事でいて。
I gotta go to the lower tier according to the story. Guess I'll go down. If Changli knows how I explore, she's gonna think I'm a freak, so I have to tone it down a bit. Yeah, Ling Ying is probably the most justified for a full-on Glacial set because he's allegedly all supposed to be damage. Also, in Sanhua probably are more about that energy regeneration mountain buff. CSC Research Memo 1. Research Memorandum. Hashtag C532. Date --005. As our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first Chrono Sorter prototype. However, we were always aware that it was a crude replica of C-001's power. My calculations showed that the Chrono Sorters could only function within a specific distance and would become useless once removed from this region's time barrier, although they may still work at the luminous shore. Despite this, I clung to hope. A concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me, it was my life's work. It was terrifying to think it could all be a mere fantasy. Research Memorandum --C hashtag C545. Date --26. Maybe the next character is going to be glacial, or they just felt like they needed some glacial themed monsters since it's snowing. The 931st Chrono Sorter, like its predecessors, was destroyed by intense resonance shocks. But it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the chrono sorters we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonance shock of C-001 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. No, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C-001 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chrono Sorter number 931. And when it comes to the glacial themed sets, I'm just maybe saying that instead of thinking about a character who's going to use it right away, they were considering that the area is all cold, so they should have cold monsters. Well, who knows, maybe an ice character will be coming out after this. Either that or maybe Ling Yang will finally get the buff he needs. I don't think so, but you never know. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. No, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C-001 something. I'm convinced that there's a connection between what they did and the brief success of Chrono Sorter number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C-001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to Chrono Sorter number 931 just when I deemed the experiment a failure. Kuro is known to buff, but I also think they might be ashamed of Ling Yang. And also a lot of people don't care about Ling Yang getting a buff because they hate him.
強い共鳴の力を与えることで素粒子はその力と共鳴し同じ共鳴効果を発生させることができる。そしてそのことはわらわが最高波まで抱いた疑問の答えになる。
But if he gets a buff, I'm not complaining. He's fun to play.
素粒子は採取と
And it would make me getting his dupe from that one free ticket actually worth doing.
それと発生させられる力にも限度がある。記録によると素粒子の出力を上げるため測定の人間は二次共鳴仮説を提唱した。それは
Ma'am, I just read the whole document. You don't need to tell me.
二次共鳴が起きるというもの。今子がさらなる力を時の秘宝を得るための二次共鳴。
So Jui isn't actually a bad guy. He just thinks that if he fights her, she'll actually become more powerful. The Jinsei.
ほとんどの実験では素粒子が採取の力を受けきれず粉々になって終わった。
Yeah, I get it. I read the document. I know I'm the only one who reads the document.
流れを正す力を発生
No one else reads the
その
document.
後すぐ砕けた。この結果は二次共鳴が力を増長させる効果を持つと証明した。
I feel
その
silly.
唯一の成功例を分析した結果分かったのが力を発生させた際装置は過負荷状態にあったということ。そしてその状態は共鳴者のオーバークロックと酷似していた限度以上の力を行使しようとする行為のことよ。この
Oh, am I in perfect lore stream? Well, I'm glad that you feel that way.
その研究者は
Even though I feel like I might be bored reading all of those texts. Or I sound bored. Actually, I think they're pretty interesting. It's just that they're a bit dry, like actual research documents. Max lore streamer. Oh no. That reminds me of how I used to be a big Toho lore person. The big lore dictionary of Toho.
身に余る力を
Oh yeah, overclocking seems to drive people crazy. That's the important part.
あと他にも一つ気になる記述があった。
It'd be pretty good if people don't go crazy. Just the fact that this bell is just hanging there is driving me crazy.
人の操縦が必要。
I might overclock if I keep staring at it.
採取も誰かの言うことに従う。
Let me shoot it! I need to shoot it!
ある実験において素粒子が過負荷で自壊する直前に採取に指示を出した者がいるらしい。その実験というのが採取
Interesting.
の力の一部を
I guess I'll be able to give an order to the
例外
dragon.
の実験。どう漂白者。
Oh, I gotta go deeper! How do you know if I haven't already overclocked? You don't know. The one person who's overclocked can't know that. An overclocked person doesn't know that he or she's overclocked. Hey, oh, what's over there? Something going on? Well, that was fast. I didn't expect to see Jeansy this soon. She looks like she's gonna take a nap. You gonna take a nap? We going to sleep? Sleep stream? Nap time stream of Jeansy? She's high right now. The temporal disruption can't hurt him. The disruption. I don't think they gave this chapter as much of a proofread as maybe they should have. I thought that the last chapter's main stories were okay in regards to typos and stuff, but the side ones were really bad. I don't think they did it as carefully this time. I think they need a little bit more time in the oven with what they're writing down there. But Changli, are you trying to say you are, or you're something, like something belonging to Changli? I'm so confused right now. Wait, courtier? Let me look that up. Ah, courtier is perfectly fine. I just want to double check. I have to add that word to my word book.
それに漂白者という援軍をここまでたどり着かせるためには必要なことだった。彼はこの地と深い因縁を持つ人。
I am the protagonist.
二人の力が必要となる。
I'm gonna save the day.
しかし漂白者からはすでに多大な助力をいただいているのに。彼はある変わった夢を見た。いや、なくした記憶を見たと言った方が適切だろうね。漂白、採取、そして上昇山。この三者には何か重要な関係がある。
I have a feeling that I'm going to help the transfer of the power between Jue and Jeansy. And then she will be, oh, okay. And not growing weird mutations on her arms. Though honestly, I kind of like the scales. I wish she could keep them. I like that Monster Girl arc.
一緒に採取の元へ行きましょう。そこにあなたの欲しい答えがきっとあるはずです。今は急を要する。手短に話そうか。
Okay, I don't mind. Usually you guys do a lot of yapping.
後天石で何を知った？
Yep. What sketchy thing did you find, ma'am?
測定の記録から採取は初めての降臨で治らぬ傷を負ったと知りました。
So said the dragon was already half dead when he got
そして
here.
年月が過ぎた今、制御下にあった時間の流れがだんだんと不安定になり、
Are you sure they weren't temporal disruptions, Jinsei?
その問題を解決できるのは祭司の共鳴者のみ。傷で欠けた時の秘宝を取り戻せば全てを救える。
What's the best part? I'm listening. I am
その
listening.
方法は戦いで共鳴力を衝突させること。そして二次共鳴の瞬間に祭司の共鳴者が限界以上の力を行使して流れを正し、
I think
時
how
間
we
の
already
代償を
figured that
全て
out.
消す。
You need to become even stronger.
たとえ流れを正せるとしても、時間の代償を消せるとしても、
The Dragon Girl arc is
変わら
coming.
ない。分かっています。
I feel bad for this teenager, honestly.
祭司の思いも苦痛も何一つ理解できていませんでした。
Nah, don't feel bad. You've been really busy, running the whole city.
現在に至るまでの祭司の決断と提言はすべて
That
未来
freaking
を
bell,
見通す
though.
ものです。時間の流れが暴走した今回の事件も高知の民を守るため
The
のやむを得ない
disruptions.
策でした。もし祭司が当時結界を設けなければ、今の今週は荒涼とした大地に
Timey-wimey
なり果
stuff
てていた
going
はずで
on.
す。それでどうするつもり？祭司が治らぬ病を患っている以上、時間の乱れはどのように拡散し変化するのかは誰にも予測できない。
The two main ladies of the banner are arguing. They're arguing. They're fighting.
でも
They're having a
上昇さんの
discussion.
この現状が今週の未来の姿となる。要はその時は予言の欠けた部分を世が補ってみせましょう。これが上昇さんと今週を救い、そして
Wonder what was
祭
injured
司を
from
助ける唯
space.
一の方法ですから。
Being a space dragon.
それが招く結果を知っていても
Okay. Sexual tension? What?
戦って祭司との二次共鳴を果たすことはオーバークロックに陥ると同義。
Isn't this just between a mentor and a student? Is this even legal? Would sexual tension here be really legal here?
最悪の場合、
Oh no, it's getting worse.
あなたは
No, it's getting
無残
worse.
に歪められ引き裂かれた素粒子と同
This
じ
stream is
末路をたどるかもしれない。
You have to pretend you were a Genshin fan. This is a bit sus. This chat's a bit sus. This is a little bit of a sussy reading of this chapter here.
本当にその時が来たとしてあなたにできるの？あなたが
Oh,
無
don't
理
be
をする姿
sad, Jinxie.
をわらわは何度も見てきた。今のあなたはこれまでと同じ。
Oh, they said the big scary S word. They said the S word that gets you demonetized.
じゃあ先生は世はただ先生が歩んだ道をたどっただけ。その道には夢を叶えるために命を惜しむ理由などありませんでした。いつわらわがそんなことを教えた？
Damn! She's being spicy. She's being soon.
確かに死は人の定め。しかし生きる人にしかできないことがある。生きろ。そして祭司の力を手にするんだ。そうすればあなたが望む救済は叶えられ未来まで続く。
You guys can kiss and make up.
世は
This is a very weird student-teacher dynamic. I don't know how I feel.
今週
I don't know how
あ
I
なた
feel
が
about
諦めの
this.
悪い子だってよく知っているからね。 だから
I'm almost hoping that we can get Abby to break up this tension. Abby should come out of my hand right now and be like, yo, what's up? I got swag. I got swag and drip. YOLO. That would bring up the mood, right?
ついていたかもしれないけど彼こそ祭司と共に戦い今週に貢献した英雄で
Hi.
上昇
I'm still here.
偉人今までの証拠がそれを物語っているあなたの
I would like to throw Abby in as a punching bag.
それが漂白者
Motorboat Shangli? I might actually die. I might overclock. I'm going to overclock. I'm losing my mind.
先生の教え肝に銘じます最後に一つフラクトシですが最初
I'm not worried about my CPU. I'm worried about my brain.
わからない祭司との謁見が叶うかどうかはそれにかかっている
They probably manipulated the dragon's weakness.
ここで出せる結論は全て推測の域を出ないあとはこの件を調べている真意様に任せよう
I mean, true, but I don't know if I would exactly call it a CPU when I have a CPU here and I'm playing the game on.
最後の仕掛けを解除しに行こう
Okay, fine. The weirdness of the scene is disappearing now. Why are you not letting me pop you? That sounds weird out of context, doesn't it? her weird hair loops where she cut her hair off to put them in the gold rings. I ruined Xiangli's hair. I ruined her hair. You'll never be able to unsee it when she realized she cut her hair and put them in the loops. I mean, I guess that's her choice. It's strange, but it's her choice. She's gotta wash her like little piece of hair and then tie it back on. Very odd hairstyle to go with, but I mean, that's what she wants to go with. Who am I to stop her?
見て浮いている床の上に最後の仕掛けがあるまずは床を元に戻す方法を考えてみて
Hey yo, before I touch anything. Alright, I'm good. I'm good now. Yeah, I don't know what was up with her hair. Why she decided to style it that way. Imagine having like a piece of ponytail that you just have to reattach to your scalp.
手が込んでいたね
Or maybe what she unties her hair and then she gives it as a gift to you. Like, keep my hair. Keep my hair ring. I'll make another hair ring, but you can keep my hair ring. Communication log. That child. Reply. That child. Unfortunately, C-001 did not respond to the matter concerning that child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby did come back to life. We do not need C-001 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrence of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer besides redacted. As for how the dead baby was brought back to life, I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time. But neither you, I, nor the people of Hongshan are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination, this at least indicates that the phenomenon of turning back time on that day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Hongshan told me that a child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go take a look.
何千年もの間、人の死生と一切関わらなかった妻子が
I wonder if that's Shinsi. I wonder if the dead baby was Shinsi. Oh, it's Shinsi! It's the dead baby's Shinsi. She just basically confirmed it. That was fast. She really did not like that being brought up, huh? She did not enjoy being a stillborn kid. Like, ruh-roh. Spoil! Now, I guess I could have done that all along for the... Well, maybe the chest would have gone underground. Doesn't matter, I was able to pick it up. Oh, okay. This reminds me so much of those certain bosses from Genshin that are like crystals. It's kind of weird to see it again. This also reminds me of the Risk of Rain 2 boss with the lasers. That's also crystal. Oh, it even has lasers. Wow. Oh, you can play as Shaylee. Oh, I got stuck. Ow. Oh, that thing is just trying to cut me to bits, huh? Why did it give me Rover Spectrum? I have no idea how this works, but she's doing big attacks, so... Good enough, I guess. I got Changli for a few seconds. For a minute, I got Changli. Her attacks are nice. She will be worth pulling. The McDonald's spam.
3つの溶岩を全て破壊できた。
Honestly, the McDonald's from where I'm from is better than the American one. It's actually edible. Crazy concept, I know. I see you got your weird priorities down, Kimikuma. Wait, did I read this already? Yeah, I think I read that already. Upper tier? Yeah, might as well go all the way up. It's a good kit, though. Speaking of good kit, I should play with him more if I can. Now that I actually have him leveled up. Though his skills are not leveled up yet. It'll probably be okay because it's Jian and he's strong. So do you guys prefer if I play with Rover Havoc or as Jian? If you guys want me to go back to Havoc Rover because it's more interesting to look at and not 5-star technically, then I can do that. I mean, Havoc Rover is actually properly leveled up right now. The problem with Ling Yang is that he's level 60 and these things are like level 72. And he already has bad enough damage output without being underleveled. Alright, I'll play with Jian for a bit then. Oh, it's weird not having Rover in the cuts, like, before the cutscene.
漂白者神格はあなたに預けようこの先はあなたと君子だけで行って
Imagine being a Ling Yang main. That might even be spicier than being a Qixia main.
船を漕ぎ山に入りあなたを
But, I mean, he's fun to look at, so can't blame you for it. I don't know if you should be that sad that you don't have Ling Yang. I feel like most people would prefer not to have him.
この局面を作ること
He's my first 5-star though.
案内は干渉ではないどんな結末が訪れようともそれはあなたの決めることあとフラクトシデスの下っ端がしつこいでしょ道をきれいに保つのも仕事というわけよ
Oh, she's leaving. Changli looks like she's leaving to go somewhere.
あなたこそフラクトシデスの真の狙いどこで何をしていても
I mean, it's really hard for me to say anything good about Ling Yang besides that he's fun to play as because in actual terms of doing well on a team, I don't think he does anything.
とにかく今の上昇さんには
He's good for normal casual content though, but I would not recommend bringing him into the Tower of Adversity.
この番のふさわしい場所へと
She's going. Bye, funny hair lady.
あら行ったそばから
Goodbye. She's doing the thing. Uh-oh. Maybe that's the practices. Oh, they showed up.
挨拶としては少し失礼
She's gonna kick their asses.
ここは一つ教えてやろう
Am I gonna get to play as her kicking their asses? Because if I do, then I'm excited. No! I wanna play as her. I wanna play more as her. Damn you, Kuro game. Not a cutscene. The boop dodge. No way, bro. Not the smirk.
勝利は
大した相手ではありません先生のことだから
Sensei. She's the sensei.
奴らに襲われること
There's some kind of flower here. Flower lore. Flower lore. Flower lore. What's this? Cipher key, an energy device crafted by a court of Savante, can be used to disable the sealing device of the Mianlong chamber. Those blessed by the deity aspire to raise a gate, however modest it may seem to the divine eyes. Even in its decay, the solitary gate stood, sentinel upholding reverence for the divine is near. Sensei! I think you just have brain rot maybe, Benedict. Sensei is a very common word. You might have some brain rot. Yeah, those are Ling Yang spells. Wind Chimer, an ingenious gadget that captures sounds and transforms them into energy. It can be used in tuning. It is said to be of great interest to some collectors who provide resources in exchange for them. But yeah, I think Chainly just gives me the same vibe as those certain characters from Arknights that were the dragons. Or they were kind of like yokai in a sense that they were long-lived. And kind of like that one spirit guy that I know from Genshin. Like, she gives me I'm a yokai in disguise vibes. That makes sense. Where's the flower I was going to read about? A resilient lotus blossoming amidst the freezing snow. When cooked up other ingredients, it can offer solace and warmth to those that need a comfort from the cold. Speaking of food, pop in some Jinso skewers and some helmet flatbread for Jian, considering he's a bit undercooked. It's not just the hair, well, it's the hair and just her whole attitude in the story of like, I'm so old and wise even though I look like I'm only in my 20s. And the fact that everyone has so much reverence for her and she's also the Wayfinder. She's kind of like, she's got that timeless vibe, maybe. What the hell does this mean? Does this mean it's underground? I think they have underground indicators on the beacons now. Does it show them as being underground here too? Nah, that's kind of sad. Something sparkling down there! It's just another flower. Oh, look, he's running from the deer. Well, he was. He's running for the deer and the deer is running from him. I gotta take a selfie on the wolf. Just kidding. Look at those fishies. They're stuck. Sad fish. Yeah, he feels undercooked compared to my rover. Not sure he's completely ready yet. I'm sorry, Gian, you're so weak right now. I'll fix you up as soon as I can. Sad buddy. Your GN does a slight amount more than your Chish. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a little undercooked. Hello. All these kitties around this guy, though. He's fast. I mean, I got distracted, but still. Hello, I don't have her on my team, sadly. Your Chishia is only level 50? That's rough for my Jean. Yeah, he's underbaked. His echoes are underbaked too.
ここを立つ前に大事な話があります。はい。調理の予想通り、they were evil. 研究を利用し、妻子を休眠地に閉じ込めたようです。
Yeah, my rover is really strong right now as well. He's caring.
捕虜を問い詰めた結果、フラクトシデスが手先を上昇山に送り込んでいたことが判明しました。その目的は すでに起動した素粒器を流民艇に設置する機会を得るため、それと
They managed to really trap that poor guy and that poor dragon in there. He doesn't deserve this. Probably. I didn't meet him yet. Maybe he's
奴
sketchy.
らごときに妻子は倒せません。ですが、少しでも妻子が力を使えば、その共鳴能力は素粒器とぶつかり合い、
That makes
逆
sense.
に自身を傷つけてしまいます。
Right now, I still have to work on my second team because they're all at level 60. They're not quite built for this, where everything is level 72. Seems like everything on this island is a little over leveled at your level. Probably on purpose. You actually need to be serious.
奴らに改造された素粒器であれば、
Oh, they're evil Chrono Sorters. They made evil ones.
大量の素粒器から放たれた限界以上の一撃によって妻子は傷を負いました。もちろん妻子を苦しめたのは
Wonder if it was really that good of an idea to harm the Sentinel that way. Well, I guess they just want to cause mass chaos, so it's fine.
流民艇の中に妻子の回復を阻害する力場を形成させたのです。その力場のせいで妻子はだんだんと力を失い、ついにあらゆる行動が制限されるようになってしまいました。
Poor guy. Not like this for the Sentinel.
つまり
F in the chat for the Sentinel who's stuck in his bedroom and under house arrest. F for the Sentinel.
コーチンの民は妻子と日々を共にしてきました。だから
Oh, he's so
妻
cooked.
子の状態を多少なりとも
Even all the people are worried.
そんな妻子に手を出した奴らの計画が上昇山だけにとどまるとは考えにくい。二人がここへ来たのも
She's here to
何
kick
か
some
訳があっての
terrorist
ことではない
ass.
のですか？コーチンの民のため、すべてを教えてください。はい、すべてを伝えましょう。
Wonder how it was like being a stillborn baby who got revived.
妻子はもともとひどい傷を負っていた。そこをフラクトシテスは狙ったのですね。
Does she this? And then it's spelled as Fraxitus.
あなたが
Do they call it Fraxitus in English? That sounds so lame.
確かに妻子は人知を超えた存在です。でもあなたを上昇山から返艇に送った理由は私を含め誰もが理解できませんでした。
Well, she's a special magic dead baby. However that
今
works.
考えてみればあなたを継承者として選んだのはいずれ時の秘宝を修復し今週を
The
存続させるためだ
magic
ったからな
stillborn
のです。
baby.
ただ私は予想外でした。あなたがその
She's
予言を
pouting.
受け入れるなんて。
She's got that little pout on the side of her mouth. You're old for a zombie, Jeremy. This is the This is like the zombie from Genshin.
確か上昇山ですね。
The Jiangxi. Maybe her name is Jiangxi because she's a Jiangxi. Get it? Jiangxi, Jiangxi. She's a zombie.
あの頃の世は幼くて。
She's a zombie.
こうした上昇
Zombie. She's so upset.
懐かしく感じます。灰がかぶった記憶が一瞬で呼び覚まされたような気分です。
Yeah, she turned pure white, got a beauty mark on her face, and became a Jiangxi.
神様、世は生まれた時から妻子と命を共にしまし
It
た。
all comes together. It's all coming together.
しかし、世の決断は妻子共鳴者
I
として
can't even
下した
take
の
the
ではあり
story
ません。
seriously right now. I can only think of Jinsei just hopping around with her arms out, going blah,
死の願い、
blah.
あの時の上昇山の雪で心を躍った
The
私の
zombie
心からの願
girl.
いです。
The zombie.
上昇山に産み落とされた小さな種があちこちへと流され、ようやく最初の場所に着いた。
That's probably why she looks so
願
fragile
いの
too.
時が来たのです。
忘れないでください。あなたがどのような選択をし、どのような結末を迎えようとも、私もコーチの民
The
も
old lady is only half approving of this plan.
この上昇山には変化がなさすぎました。立ち込める霧を払うには
I want a cool cape like this lady's. Can I get a cape like that where it looks comfy and has a hood? I want a cape like that.
コーチを出て
Like
北へ
this
行
one.
くと
This is a
流
cool
民邸へ
cape.
の抜け道となる洞窟があります。流民邸の場所は竜をかたどった柱の真下です。
I was gonna say that that's a very close
くれぐれも
close
気
chamber,
をつけ
but
て。
seems like it's gonna be quite a bit of a walk after all. Oh, not even that much. Just 100 meters or so. Are these the hot springs that I'm supposed to bathe in? I'll figure it out later.
コンシー、これまでの
This is the
採取に関す
this
る
is the
情報はただの推論に過ぎない。
その通りです。でも世と妻子のつながりも失いつつある共鳴能力も確かな証拠、嘘も誠も。世は妻子に聞かなければいけません。
I have to improve Baizi's healing somehow. What are you cooking over here? I mean, I got mostly HP, but maybe I could find another HP one. Now that I think about it, I probably won't need you anymore. Sorry, old Dreamless. I'm a roll. I learned that her healing is based off of HP, so that's what I've been going all in for. Kinda sucks I'm not getting that much for an HP build though. I didn't notice I got a healing version of the turtle. Maybe I'll actually replace this thing. I mean, it's not quite as good as an all HP one, but probably better than having the little thing, having the little fly in there. But yeah, her healing is based off of max HP, so the more HP that she gets, the better her healing. These are all like very aggressive stats for a healing turtle. You mean currency like in coins or astrite or other things? Because I do agree that the astrite flow is pretty nice. Let me see what kind of other level 3 ones I have. Nothing with HP though. Ah, astrite? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I'm getting an exploration quest. I'll do that a bit later. Are you gonna do some more GNC rolls, or are you gonna save up for Changli for real? Long Pearl. Plant lore. Plant lore. Alert, plant lore. There's a plant. A tranquil flower casting its gentle radiance amidst the shadows. That's boring. It's not very good lore. Needs more than that. At least the flower is pretty. Looks very cold around here. The screen is freezing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty fair. Tempted to wander around, but I'm working on the story right now.
流民邸はこの洞窟の深部にあるはず。一緒に進みましょう。
Oh, something down here. Some bad guys in here. I wonder if the next character will be glacial like you think it might be. It could also be that they might release another event or even another area after this one and put the new character in it. It'd be pretty cool if they already put out another event that takes place in the snow mountain. I like ore. Yeah, they will be announcing it. Just a question of what kind of character it'll be and whether it will get an event. Interesting how I could probably walk past these enemies, because they belong to this thing, which is an extra thing. It would be funny if you can see the new character first in the roguelike mode instead of an announcement. Yeah, I was expecting the next season of it to come out straight away, but I guess they're gonna wait. I'm not even hiding these things, they're right on the path. That's a lot of enemies, actually. It could be that they want to hold off for their next character to be implemented. That would make a lot of sense. nice the bell activated on the other character. Got myself a flautist. Flaunting a flautist. And these lungs pearl flowers. I'm actually looking forward to being surprised by the new character. Generally, I'm not super picky when it comes to characters. I like just getting to know them. Stare. Her scales are coming back.
ここが流民ってまずは妖門による拘束を解除しないと。近くの素粒器が水を止めた、もしくは時間の乱れによる異常。
I want to see the space pod. The space dragon pod.
これで水面の上を歩けそうですね。
Are we Jesus power?
ここ
Jeebus?
だと遠すぎて見えません。漂白者、向こうへ行きましょう。次の一手を決めるにはもっと情報が必要です。
I wonder what that little wristlet band is for. Is that like decoration? Because the way it's like twisted around her hand is a bit weird to me. I guess it is a decoration for her, but I feel like it would make my hand itchy. Man, it feels and looks like ice. But I really like Jinshi's character design. Probably one of the best pure white characters I've seen in a while. I don't know if I usually like completely white albino looking characters, but she's been good. Well, there's a guy underneath here. He's just he's chilling. He's pretty chill, I would say. Can't really do much. Interesting how there's running water sounds, but the water's frozen. They probably should have turned the sound off. What's cooking? It's kind of scary. This is an intimidating chamber entrance. Is it underwater? Is the dragon inside of a big pool of water? I guess it is. Hey, buddy. He looks like a leviathan right now. How's the swimming treating you? Is it cold in there? Probably the water's a bit cold. Why is he so grumpy looking? Like, bro, chill. It's sealed.
これも3つの溶岩を見つければフラクトシデスの仕掛けを解除できるという説明でしょうか。
溶岩も
We gotta break him out of
他
prison.
の部屋への入り口も見当たらない。
水の下に何かが。素粒器を使って確認してみましょう。
What you doing in there, fam? I can climb this thing. How you doing in there? Can't really see anything. It's too opaque. Like, bro, you white? There seems to be one stone in there.
あれは溶岩。
さあ行きましょう。
I'm a heal.
やった。
あと2つ。まずはこの辺りを探してみましょう。
Anything cooking? It's another chrono sorter? Different one. There's gotta be something around here to use it on. That was fast. Seems like there's more of them. And some baddies.
春、雪を溶かせ。絶好調だよ。
Seems like I gotta open that.
破壊するためには、まずは最高上の位置を確かめる必要があります。
I gotta blow that up.
亀裂岩の先か。
亀裂岩。高圧黒石があれば破壊できますね。辺りを探してみましょう。
These guys are being pretty annoying. How about you just die? Very cool. Well, I got something here. I turned off something. Is that the thing I'm supposed to grab for it? I guess it is. That's always fun to do. Are those look more like simulations? Maybe that's why they're not dropping anything. No echoes for me. They're fake. They're fake. Tacit discords. They're all fake. This is so sad. So far, I am doing pretty good. They are a bit tanky though, because they're 4 levels above me, and everything's already tanky as it is. I don't think I can get in there. Read? I gotta read? Oh, what the hell? We're getting a flashback? Even the narrator's kicking in. Yo!
残像から逃げるため赤ん坊を連れ防奥に隠れる母親がいた。
Oh no,
しかし
poor
残
kid.
像が追いつき身を挺して子を守った母親は命を落とす。
Oh, this is a bit sad. This is tragic.
そして子も大きな泣き声を上げ後を追うように
Rip,
息を
baby.
引き取った。
Rip everybody.
だが奇妙なことにこの石は共鳴を乗せ 遥か
It's
遠くの
Jinxie.
採取へと届く。
It's Jiangxi.
採取はその声を頼りに赴き、神力を振るい邪を払った。しかしすでに遅かった。
It's dead.
その夜、上昇山に流銀が轟き、山頂が虚空に
He loves the baby, but it's dead.
そこには雷電を携え、死した子を連れ帰る採取の姿。
The baby in a swaddled cloth looks so funny. It's like he's carrying a little larva, like a bug.
採取は上昇山にある時間の流れの力を借り、7日7番を経てこう蘇らせた。
And then that became Jinxi,
そ
the
の
Jiangxi.
その蘇った子こそが
Knew it. I knew it.
いずれ今週霊因となるものと言われた。
So how did the president get picked before them? That was you.
世のことに違いありません。
Called it.
物心ついて以来、世はずっと今週にいました。この話は一応耳に入ったこともありますが、世にとって妻子はただの神様ではありません。世を生かし育てた恩人でもあるのです。
How does it feel to be a zombie?
ここまでの道で世も少し考えました。もし
Here's Moby.
予言が本当に
Moby
最新によるものならば、なぜいずれ相対する者を助けたのかと。でも今ならわかります。世は祭司の共鳴者。天地を逆転させるほどの力は
You say that you're not extraordinary, but then you just listed off something very extraordinary. You gotta pick one, man. You gotta pick one.
もしこの今週も上昇山のように狂った時間の流れに飲み込まれたら、
Also, you're probably gonna become super powerful
今
after
週を救
this.
うことので
Like
き
a
る
demigod.
唯一の存在となってしまいます。ただ予言にある世と祭司の戦いは遠い未来に起こるはずでした。
Well, it's not so distant anymore. Welcome. Welcome to the future. The
祭司の待っているの
future.
です。
Future.
瞬間を。だから全てを世に隠してきた。しかし
Oh, she's sprouting a lot of
祭司が待って
scales.
いる瞬間でなくても、世の体はこのような状態でも
I don't know, they look kind of good on you. You should keep them.
祭司のもとへ行き、真実を問いただして避けられない戦いを果たす。
I don't want to tell her to give up. This isn't fair. I would tell her to keep going. Damn, this sucks. You suck, Rover.
というのですか。それは
You deserve to get punched.
正直葛藤することはありました。
I don't even know what you're so worried about. She's probably gonna be fine. She's gonna become super strong.
調理先生とシーン様とあなたと今週にいる皆から大きな力をもらいました。世の蘇生も他から見ればただの哀れみですが、それでも世にとっては温かくて大
Too
事な
bad she never got to meet her mom, though.
今週は世の故郷、大事なすべてが
Also, who dressed you up like this? Why do you have a side
た
boob
とえ
going
霊
on?
がなくなってもそれを見殺しにする
Very
ことはできません。
distracting. She's fine, Rover. She's fine.
時間の乱れに巻き込まれたものと比べたらこれくらい大したことありません。いずれにせよ祭司との対面は避けられません。 世の力は祭司と同源。どちらかを救うにはどちらも救
How
う
about
必要があります。
we probably yap less and go do some more saving? Saving the Sentinel.
戦いは避けられません。世が戦わなければ今週が滅んでしまいます。世が戦えば
Look at her, she's so determined.
今週
She's got this.
代償はこの身一つだけ。
You got this, buddy.
それで皆を守
I
る
can play as you if you need some skills. Some skill issues, more like it, but skills.
もちろんこれは最悪の場合です。世は死に急いでいるわけではなく、ただ可能性を勝ち取るために全力を尽くしているだけ。だからまだ悲観する時ではないと思いますよ。
Yeah, I can help. I can help you, fam.
信じていただきありがとうございます。
This feels so serious, like I don't even want to make jokes. She's going through a hard time. She's growing scales on her arms and having angst.
恵まれてきました。
She's angsting.
ありがとう、漂白者。
Are we gonna kiss? It's like this feels like a romantic moment somehow.
世とあなた二人が揃ったからこそ上昇さんの件が解決できると先生はおっしゃいました。
I give you permission to make out with her, Rover.
縁が深い。
The color pairing works, black and white. Yeah,
あなたの
I
指示が
can
必要
ship.
です。
I can ship that. That's my aesthetic. Yeah.
でも心配はいりません。世は運命に曲げられることなく自らの意志で飛び込むと決めました。この時
Destiny.
あなたと共にできて楽しみ。
Oops, I accidentally cut her off. I'm so sorry, Jinsey. I didn't mean to be rude. Oh, now it just arbitrarily unlocked. Wait, what's over here? CSC Research Memo 2. Research Memo hashtag C501 date dash 19. Our visitors shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament for too long. Hello. Hello, chest.
歴史を感じる。
Hello, Chrono Bobble thing. Wait, what's this? Yeah, this is the best setting.
Go.
Is there another one I'm supposed to pick up? Feels like there might be another one I need. Thingy! Oh wait, that's just putting the water back. I should probably leave it as it is. Oh, the quest marker's telling me to get the fuck back there. Oh, I see why I have to activate it now.
Go.
Wait, how do I put it? It seems like that's the right setting, maybe? Hopefully. Do I fill it back up? I guess for now I should. Ah, I get it now. It'd be nice to be able to solve the puzzles without as much hand-holding sometimes. But I guess they are catering to Genshin players after all. Genshin players. Easy. Anything else in here? There are some frozen monsters. That looks like it's underwater. Yeah, it is. Wait, do I have to shoot this? Nah, it's just a lamp. Wait, never mind. Apparently I don't go back that way. Probably this way. And now I'll take the water away from here again. That should work. Got it. Got the thing. Shishia helping me out being a poor member of my team. And now there's an angry lion-y guy. Only level 64 though, that shouldn't be too bad. I like how those two are just watching him get his shit kicked in. You gonna do anything? They're like, nah, that guy got it until he didn't. Some kind of waterfall blocking that. Uh-oh, he's gonna be free! Hopefully he's not too upset about anything. He looked a little grumpy in there. Might not be very happy. Oh boy! She seems worried. Is it not a good thing that we let him out? I feel like it should be a good thing. We gonna do the fight already? Maybe? That was a little underwhelming, I guess. He does not look very happy. Is he gonna on-time stop all the water? I like his horn earrings. He's got some pretty sick horn rings going on over there. Yeah. You need a Snickers?
本州久方ぶりだな。それと業者
Lord Arbiter. Now that's quite a title.
漂白者と呼ぶべきか。
That's a spicy title. This is a
あな
nobility.
たが現れたここは本州の未来を決める岐路。記憶を失った赤子は刃を手に取るか夢見の眠りにつくのか。
Alright. This sounds a bit serious.
未来の種は今落ちようとしている。
What do you feel like explaining?
すべてが終われば答えよう。今のあなたにできるのはただ見届けることだけ。
Check out those cool horn rings.
はるばる上昇山へ来た今子よ。我を救う他にすべきことがあるのではないか。
Interesting how Julie calls itself one.
とんでもございません。今子はただ全てを教えていただくために参りました。
Are we gonna see
今の上昇
the
山
fight?
時
We're
間
gonna have
の
an
流れが
argument?
頻発し、人々はひどく苦しめられています。ならば
Yeah, tell us how
時
cooked
間
you
の
are.
流れとその傷の真
Tell us
実
how deep fried
もはや
your
隠すべき
injuries
ではあ
made
り
you.
ません。
汝の意志確かに受け取った。望んだ瞬間ではないが。
Its mouth is very
ここ
blue.
に他ない。
It's been drinking the blue Kool-Aid this whole time.
我は寿命を迎えようとしている。
Okay, straight up just saying it's dead. It's very cooked. This dragon is cooked.
天地と共に生けるこの身に寿命などあるはずもないが、流民帝がなければこの命が今日を流らえることはできない。
Well,
しかし
I guess that we shouldn't have expected such good news.
故に我は死を一刻でも遅らせるため
I guess it's just gonna give up.
幾度となく気
Not much time left on this world.
だがついに時が訪れようとしている。フラクトシデスに与えられた傷が
Oh, they just straight up signed his death warrant. That's too bad.
今週は交流の誓いから消えるだろう。
Oh, that doesn't sound good for everybody living there. That's not pleasant.
我が上昇山へ落ち残像帳を退けた日、時間の流れは試算を始め今週の破滅が定められた。もちろん我も天命に抗い均衡
No, I guess time is going to erase Jinjo from existing. 'Cause it doesn't even belong in the timeline.
その制御は失われ暴走し挙句今週
Oh, that's not good. The timeline is a bit confused. It's a bit muddled. Some timey-wimey shit going on. Wee.
乱れのうちにとらわれ過去は未来生は死へ転じ喜びも憂いも消え去る。
Maybe you should go back into that fluid bath you just broke out of.
そしてこの地に生ける者に際限のない苦しみが降り注ぐ。
So they're just gonna be a little bit screwed over forever.
しかしこ これは我が引き起こしたこと。
That is not a good situation. Not a very healthy situation for anyone involved.
この命を賭して今週の時を止める。さすれば沈黙が訪れようとも滅びは免れ、今週に
Maybe sustaining the city all along and making sure it existed was while making it completely dependent on yourself was not the best decision
それ以外の方法
making.
はないのですか？
これが残された唯一の策だ。
ではお断りさせていただきます。10年
Oh no, they're fighting!
100年、もし誰も今週を救う策を見つけられなかったら
This city is so cooked at this
消
rate.
えてしまう。そうなってしまったらこの地を思う人もいなくなるでしょう。
Ah, well, she's got a point, so.
今週の運命をそんな不確かな未来に託すべきではありません。
Wonder if she's gonna make it mad.
我は未来を見通す。これは無人なる水より導き出された答えである。それに異を唱えるという
I mean, maybe this will add stability, but this is just prolonging the inevitable.
今上昇山を脅かす時間の流れは我の力
You kind of started this though, didn't
に
you?
して均衡が保たれ
I feel like this is all your fault, bro. You need to do better.
その力が消えればこの地は煉獄へと生まれ変わろう。
I wonder why the prophecy hasn't been brought up yet. Like, maybe you guys should just fight it out and then she'll become super powerful and she'll save time. She'll save all of Jinjo's time.
世とあなたは戦いを
Finally!
ないと予言しましたね。
You gonna fight?
そうとも。
初めはその予言を理解できずにいました。あなたと
We
直感
fight?
の人間が行った実験を知るまでは
She's gonna kill the dragon with her own two hands. And I'm gonna have a cool
共
echo.
鳴し合う二つの力が二次共鳴を引き起こせば世が自分の限界を超えあなたに代わり時の秘宝を使い全ての時間の流れを正すことができる。つまり世はあなたと戦わなければな
It
らない。
seems like this is a better option than just forgetting about the city's existence. Oh, it's not happy about this option.
我の力とぶつかり少しでも制御から外れればたちまち魂なき死骸
The
と
dragon really doesn't want her to fry her brain.
その痛みも今の汝を襲うそれの日ではない。さらに時間の狭間の中で肉体と精神が引き裂かれる苦しみを永遠に味わうことになる。
No, I think she's willing to make sacrifices
視
for
力
the
を尽くし
people.
て今週を守りたいのです。それこそが世の生を受けた
You're not gonna be able to change her mind. She wants to save the city. I don't think she cares that she's gonna be tortured forever. This is PGR's track record.
今週最後の機会をやろう。汝の選択の機会を。
Now we gotta kill you. We're just gonna kill you straight up.
今のあなたにできることはない。だがそうでない時が訪れよう。我が時の秘宝を今世に譲渡する瞬間。
Also, we can make the dragon do things for us.
その時あなたがいれば彼女 女を救えるやもしれない。
Are you ready to become a vessel? Vessel Jinshi?
だが少しでも気を誤れば本誌に揺るがぬ終焉が降りかかる。
Is her name in Japanese supposed to be like Ponshi or something? It's kind of cute. Fight, 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 fight. Fight! Are we gonna do it right now? We're fighting?
死は一度死んだ身。あなたに救われたから今週の今をこの目で見届けてきました。だからその思いはあなただけのものではない。
Ah, so she's the one who started
今週
this.
が生まれ育った故郷。それが危機に瀕
She's
し
the one who caused this problem on accident.
この命に
Feels
変えて
bad.
大事な全てを守り抜くこと。
命を無意にする。その決断の重みを理解しているのか。
あなたの考えはごもっともです。それでも世があなたの予言にのっとり自ら戦いを挑んで二次共鳴を時間の流れを
You gotta believe in her a little more. She's already pretty strong. She's the teenage president.
答えてくれますか。
我の秘宝を引き継ぐ。
I don't think this dragon is very confident.
汝は我の共鳴者ではあるが我の力には遠く及ばない。戦いとなれば無事で済む可能性など微塵もない。
Don't worry, GC, I got this. I'll be playing as you.
魂が消えようと永劫の真空にとらわれようとたやすく死ぬつもりはありません。能力
You go, girl. You tell him.
ならば世の息がある限りあなたの予言にない
You tell that dragon.
あなたと今週を守ることができるはずです。この世であなたと剣を交える役はあなたの共鳴者以外に務まりません。
You gotta resonate with your resonator. That's what she's there for, right?
ようこそがあなたが今週という番に打った最後の
Yo, the game metaphors, the chess metaphors. A 40 chess is being played.
我と戦い
40 chess.
凡夫のその身を捧げようというの。
It looks pretty mad now. It looks upset.
できています。
Wahahaha.
婚礼婚師上昇山の頂へと向かえ。その力を持って勝利をつかみ取ってみせよ。
I'm here. I'm here too. I'm definitely here and I'm helping. I'm helping a bit. I'm helping a little bit. Okay, this is serious business. Oh, I gotta climb up there. Guess I'll go on the weird liquid. The goopy fluid trail. Oh, just straight up leave? Cutscene?
御者よ、こたびはいかなる選択をなすのか。
I got a lot of powers inside of me.
潮の行き先は分からずともこの一戦
A power of the cosmos. Cosmos power. I am the Lord Arbiter. The one who passes the judgment.
祭りごとをなすのは徳を重んじる者。覚えましたか？
はい、 祭りごとも他と同
I
じで
think
す
the dragon might be the reality marble,
徳となります
considering it's from space.
霊員の任に就く者には名が与えられる。これからは本使と名乗るがいい。この世は汝の目にどう
Ah, so their names are very different in Japanese.
この場所と同じですでも目に入る全てが黒くてもろうそくは光を放っている
火を灯すはたやすいことではない。
Rover is the hero.
だからこそこの暗闇の中で一層明るく見えるのだと思います
I'm confronting the dragon for real. Oh boy, oh boy. That looks like an atom.
この先は我の領域。そこで婚霊員の挑戦を待ち、本州の未来を決めるとしよう。
Konshu.
漂白者。この門はあなたにしか開けられない。未来の鍵はあなたの手の中にある。
I got this. I got the weird thing in my hand.
この門が開けば今週は運命の一戦に挑むことになる。最良の結果は今週が力を身に宿し時間の乱れを正す。
She's gonna absorb him as an echo.
そうすれば
The Echo Dragon.
最悪の結末は彼女が力を使いすぎてしまい死んでしまうこと。でも
I think it's better to at least try than
あなたは
then
最
they
後の
stick
力を使い今週全体の時間を停止
Konshu
させる。
or I guess Jinjo forever trapped in a time bubble.
さあ、あなたの選択を示す。
漂白者この時のため長い間
She's got this. She got it. She's on business. She is psyched.
今週の風景が見れないのかもしれないと思うと寂しいですけどね
I guess she'll be changed a lot and maybe she won't be back.
ここへ来た本州の人々が大好きな美しい景色のため今日に至るまで
You know, this has been like a speed run to the climax of the plot. Barely feels like I just landed on here and all of a sudden we're fighting.
その今週を待っているのは
Like that was that was
輝か
quick.
しい未来であるべきですだから世は本使として
No, the beacon behind me is
本
red.
霊員としてその未来を守ります
I want to touch it.
漂白者始めましょう
I'll have to wait on that. Open the sphere. He's got those girly eyelashes. The temporal loop. So this is the inside of the sonorosphere. Female rover cannon. I don't care. I will always have my husbando in my heart. Just Jinxie. Yo, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know the patterns. I like how I'm summoning a mini one to fight for me. I'm gonna put the grapple on. Dragon power on a dragon!
先行
Is he even trying to fight me? Oh, now he is. Now it is. Oh, I'm trying to dodge. She got this. You got this, Jinxie! Do something! So this is where all her spectral power comes from. Oh, I think it's serious now. Oh, it is serious! It's health restored! I'm just floating. I really hope I don't fail this. That'd be embarrassing. Dragon versus dragon vibe. Laser! Yeah, this might be a little bit too easy. Well, then again, the dragon might be a bit weak right now. Oh. So I'm just flying.
しかし運命を覆すには遠く及ばない
Ow.
最後の日今なら引き返すことを許そう
一度決めた以上
I'm trying to dodge. It's not easy to dodge this. It's not like actual Danmaku.
揺らめく灯火でも空を照らすことはできると
I should just keep clicking very fast, I guess. Gonna put in the cookie clicker finger work. Cutscene? No, she's gonna kill him. She's gonna kill the dragon to restore time. Or not. I don't think you should let that hit you. Dragon Girl arc! Monster Girl arc!
我が御者よその権限を持って時の秘宝を今子に渡すことを許可してほしい
I hope that thing isn't the one giving me all these powers because I'll be so annoyed. I do not want Abby to be the one giving me the cool powers. You look good with those. Of the dragon horns. You should keep them. Keep them, Jinxie.
その選択確かに心得た
She's about to get really powerful or really cooked. Yo, it's like a little swirly bubble thing. I guess it's not really easy to be the source of all time in the city. Is that what overclocking looks like? Interesting.
その今週を待っているのが輝かしい未来であるべきです
Is she overcooking? Overcooked? I mean, things are looking pretty good. Usually when there's glitter like that, it means that everything's going fine. Whee!
そして今週汝が婚礼院にふさわしい器であること確かに見させてもらった約束通り今週の未来を汝に単に返そう
Yay! Everything is okay now. Everybody's alright. I got some rewards. I guess it's time to go. Time to go back. That was pretty short. A lot shorter than I thought.
今週に
Seems like they're both fine though.
後で我が今週に送り届けよう
See, that wasn't even so hard. Why were you making so much drama about it? Silly dragon.
全てが落着した今こそ約束を果たす時聞きたいことあらば存分
Oh, question time. Lord dump time.
我は採取各今週の導き手で
I like how she's just hanging out in
今
that
週の
bubble.
万事万物を司るものであるあなたは我の御者つまり
Oh, yo.
我の主
That's spicy.
今週
I was a great dragon rider.
我がかつて設置した城我はその文明の
A long ass time ago, I apparently built Jinjo, yo. That's quite something.
我の知識はあなたから与えられたもの
Does that make Rover the creator of the
我
dragon?
の理解は及ばない
That's interesting. Very interesting.
存分に聞くがよいそのらを開く鍵はかつてのあなたが残したものあなたは歴史の一部として文明
It's kind of scary to think that that little mascot thing might have a lot of influence on this. I hope not.
つまり時の秘宝の譲渡にもあなたの許可が必要能力の譲渡も生死も我の一存では決められない
Dragon be like, yeah, I'm the ultimate suck up for you, buddy.
聞きたいことあらば存分に今子が時の秘宝を身に宿した今秘宝は完全なものと
Why didn't you want her to inherit it?
による災禍は
It seemed like it fixed everything. This was super easy.
今子が名実ともに
She doesn't even look that messed up.
この先我にできることはほとんど
She looks fine.
この結末も予測はしていただが
Are you sure? She seemed like she was gonna be fine all along. You need some more confidence.
なすには力と心の両方が不可欠早く明言していようとも彼女
Look at all those breakable items.
それに今は予言の瞬間ではないフラクトシデスの介入により大きくその木がそれてしまった
Honestly, it seemed like as good of a day as any.
聞きたいことあらば
Wasn't too bad.
存分に聞くが上昇山から流れの川去ったこれより人の往来が
Oh, they can't really leave after all.
高知の住民には時間の代償が残された幸い本氏の力に守られたものであれば
She's gonna be super strong
上昇山から出
now.
ない限り
She's gonna be OP.
その代償を自ら払うことはない。目下は一時しのぎになる。だがそれも一時の辛抱だ。1000年前から変わらない上昇山に春雷が轟いている。やがて万物に神聖が訪れるだろう。コーチンも必ずや新たな一歩を踏み出し、あるべき
Sounds good, sounds good. This could have been arranged without all the trouble, I feel.
聞きたいことあらば。
Well, I don't have any more questions. I'm sold. I'm apparently quite OP.
奇妙だ。
Abby, wake up! Someone's asking about you. I have to summon it. Gross. Can the dragon eat it?
何事
You should eat it.
漂白者誰かにいじめられたのか
I
ほほうさてはこのでっか
eat
い
it.
だな
Eat the squirt.
ちゃちゃっとあなんか悪者っぽくないなそれにこの匂い今週で嗅いだ
Can we please just have it get eaten? I'm so tired of things that are obsessed with smell ever since Demon Slayer. I'm tired of hearing the word Mioi. I never want to hear Mioi in my life ever again.
こんにちはていうか漂白者なんで今まで起こさなかったのさ
I'm good. I'm good with you never waking up.
バレと似たような気配。
No, don't tell me you guys are related, please.
バレにもわからない。しかしその温厚に宿ったということ自体は
Can I lock it out? I want to lock it back out.
魚者よ。ブラックショアという
Oh
場所
no. The Illuminati. I gotta go ask the Illuminati.
ブラックショアはあなたの今回の始まり。知りたいことがあればそこを尋ねるといい。
I'm probably like the Black Shore's founding member.
潮に身を預けよ。
Oh no, he said withering waves.
へとたどり着く。
I'm withering the waves. Title drop.
魚者よ。一度高知へ戻り友人との再会を楽しむといい。
That was something.
この上昇山から結界は消えた。高知もまた新たな未来を迎えるだろう。
I wonder if Abby really is gonna become a demon. And will turn out to be really horrible for my well-being.
行こ
Wait, optional? Ski down the mountain? Hold up. Hold up. Where's the skiing? Which one's the skiing one? I need to know which one's the skiing one.
う行こ
Is this the skiing? Yo! Ski to the finishing line. Whee! wish there's a little bit more to it though.
行こう。
So what's cooking in Hongjian? They're looking a lot less gloomy than it was before. At least. The people are looking pretty fine. Oh, you found the flowers you needed for Jinshi? They were probably around here.
前回の続きから上昇山の頂から放たれた光は雲を吹き飛ばし雪を溶かした。そこで天日に照らされるは千女のごとく佇む白き少女。指を振れば山も町もみるみるうちに
Everything is reaching the happy ending.
その少女こ
Happy
そ死してまた蘇った今週の霊院様。天に春雷が鳴り日差しが惜しみなく地に注ぐ。まさに父に陥れて後行く。この一難なくして生まれ変わることなどなかっただろう。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody doesn't like the happy ending.
大丈夫よ。私たちの狙いは
It's a certain evil somebody.
欲しい答えはもう見つけた。
A certain
二
baddie.
次共鳴
A
は
certain baddie
最
showed
初の
up.
力と対抗できる。しかも人工共鳴は不可能じゃない。それに例の漂白者
Oh, she wants to get rid of us. She's getting rid of me.
美しい音符たちうったりしてしまうわ。そう
Ma'am? Ma'am, I don't think you're having a normal one.
そろそろ時間よ。行きましょう。牢屋にいる誰かさんのためにもね。
Wonder if the next part is out yet. Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Sad? Got some trophies for all that. Got some really basic things. Alright, for the time being, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I'll be back in a bit. I'll see if I'll continue on from there. Maybe do some more of my favorite pastime activity, exploring. Be back soon. Okay, fix that. Put the wrong overlay on accident.
行こう
Oh, look at the cute little robots. Look at them. I guess I'll look around town for a bit. Seems like there's another souvenir shop. He's not voiced yet, sadly. Looks like these are some new wood textured shards. Obviously, the most important thing is to buy all of the recipes. For my appetite! I've been feeling peckish as it is, so might as well. Stuffed tofu! These seem pretty useful too, but I'm gonna need to get some more of those shards. Some quest lady over there. Spring? Sorry. Oh, I thought you were asking for directions. You don't like people asking you for directions? Her hair is cute. I like your hair. Somewhat. We have a lot of tourists in Mount Firmament now. They don't know their way around and I want to help them in my spare time. That was quick. All the tourists are here already? In like 1 day? Normally I don't have problems speaking, but when it comes to pointing the way you're talking about Hongjin, I stutter and freeze up. I'm afraid I give the wrong information. I have no confidence at all. Aren't you a local? Yes, I'm from Hongjin, but most of my knowledge about the town comes from my family. I'm no expert. I haven't even been to many of the places in Mount Firmament. Learn more and you'll be more confident. I see. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll work on that. What a silly girl. She'll be alright. Looks like it's another storyteller guy. Or maybe he's just selling food. That's right, in the chamber, right? I remember seeing a pink-haired girl in the magistrate too. Left quite an impression on me. What do you offer here? Trinkets and knickknacks. I'm just a small merchant trying to make a living. My wife got hurt during a temporal disruption and that drove up the expenses. But fortunately, Mount Firmament is now accessible to the outside. More customers means more money for me to fill the gap. I think I do remember him. He was talking about how his wife got messed up pretty badly and got bruises and stuff. Town got a lot more active. Mom, why is that lady holding a white board? I don't know. That board has so many words and pretty pictures on it. I want to go take a look. I want to talk to that lady. Stranger danger! Be good, Shibao. She's busy. Let's not bother her. Okay then. Maybe that's the lady he's talking about? They're building a snow creature over here. A snowbird? I wouldn't call this a knick-knack shop. It looks more like a cafe. There's some kind of bell up here. There it is. Looking pretty nice over here. Can I still go into the secret area behind the waterfall? Oh, I can! It got pretty empty in here. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. What's Uncle Fu doing here? Hello, Varen. Hello, Uncle Fu. Haha, what a polite young lad. So what do you think about Hongjin nowadays? Better days are ahead. Ah, you're quite optimistic, young one. You've seen the crisis at Mount Firmament, yet you're not scared, are you? What do you mean? You remind me of Xinyi the first time I saw her. You are both someone who lived through turbulent times and stood tall against all odds. Forgive me, I've lost myself. I wanted to see you because I have something to give you. Scale-like object and hands it to you, over to you solemnly. Here you are, this is. When I first became the mayor of Hongjin, I came across this thing on one of my walks in the mountains. At first I was intrigued by its peculiar shape, so I brought it back to town with me. But afterward it revealed some truly amazing power. Can it turn back time? Well, no, listen, I might be old, but I've always let nature take its course. People age and die, even in Hongjian. The Sentinel's power could only slow down time but not reverse it. This scale, it seems like it has captured Hongjian in a frozen slice of time. A few nights after I found it, I dreamed of the moment I picked it up. The dream felt as real as life. I could even see the falling snow clearly, as if time had frozen. Amazing. Yeah, I was elated by the surprise like you did. That's kind of a weird way to phrase it, I would think. I kept going back to it for the better half of a month until I finally realized I wasn't dreaming that night. Though small, this scale contains unimaginable power. When I carry it, it records my experiences and lets me relive them later. I call this ability chrono tracing. With it, I can see and hear everything I've experienced before and even talk to those people in the chrono trace. I use this ability to record every detail in Hongjian. It certainly made the compilation of the Hongjian Chronicle much easier. During the day, I'd go through the archives and visit residents. At night, I used this magical token to organize the information I'd gathered. As I was ankle deep in the governing affairs, I couldn't picture what a lousy job I would have done on my official duties without its help. Maybe it's better to give it to Xinyi? Haha, before I answer your question, let me ask you one. Guess what I recorded the most at this scale? Important people? You're right. After I'd stepped down as the mayor of Hongjian, I was no longer involved in Hongjian's affairs. When I handed over the position to Xinyi, I gave the scale to her as well. But she was a considerate one and soon returned it to me. For she saw that I found I needed it more, so rather than using it to archive the nitty-gritty of her work, she allowed me to record the people I cherished. I watched many kids in Hongjian grow up and leave. At first I thought they'd come back someday, but I realized I'd never see many of them again. Over the years, I've really missed those young folks who left Mount Firmament for new lives. So I used a scale to create a chrono trace for nearly every resident in Hongjian. Whenever I missed them, I visited and talked to them in these chrono traces. Uncle Fu? Alright, enough talk about me. Let's talk about you, Varen. Something tells me this scale is related to Jue. Back then, I thought Hongjian needed Xinyi more than me, just like Jinxi needed Jue. I've built my life around this town, but you, Varen, you're not restricted to Hongjian or even Huanglong. There's a world of expanse out there awaiting your exploration and many interesting souls for you to bond with. You'll need to scale more than I do, or rather, you two fit right together. You can give it chrono traces that I can't, showing it truly important moments. I'll make good use of it. Haha, you're welcome. I have a feeling you're different from those who never return. However far you go, when you're tired, you're always welcome back to Mount Firmament. You know where to find me. Let me know when you want to catch up over a pot of tea. Okay. Interesting. Coming soon? Yo! There's gonna be even more of them.
Okay.
Over here. They're talking. Have you given more thought to what we talked about before, you King? I thought about it, but I'm sorry. I want to stay here. What can you do here? You have to go out, get yourself to Jinzhou to accomplish great things, or the magistrate saved your life for nothing. Sigh, I'm staying exactly because the magistrate saved me. If all of us young people leave, what will become of Hongjian? I feel since the waterway is open now, there will be plenty of opportunities for me in Mount Firmament too. The magistrate almost traded his life for the peace we have in Mount Firmament now. I want to defend it to repay him. Are you sure that the magistrate is a man? You sure you're not coming? Sigh, never mind. I know I can't talk you into it. I think they did a little oopsie there, maybe. A little oopsie schmoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh no, something we're not aware of? I don't want to think of the implications of that. Uncle Fu. Oh, I have to collect them all to get astrites.
ついてこれる
Probably related to something out here. Oh, I got warmed up. I guess this is the hot spring. I finally found the hot spring. Your HP will recover over time while bathing in this unique natural hot spring of Mount Firmament. Neat. Should I do it? I'll do it. I'm attached to her now that I did the story. Maybe she's answered my call.
漂白者久方ぶりねこれから
Somebody's here. Somebody's coming out. Yo! It's Dragon Waifu. Got her. I win. I wonder if that was my pity, though. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Yo, that wasn't 80. That wasn't 80 since the last one. I guess it's just luck. She just felt like popping out. I don't know what to say. Because I think the pity is supposed to be 80, and that wasn't 80. Not from my quick count. I guess I just get to have her. Yeah, that was a lot of rolls since the last one. Well, it's not too bad. It could be a lot worse. I could have gotten the pity and then not even get her because of 50-50. Maybe she resonated with me because I paid so much attention to the story. There's some kind of bell up here.
Okay.
So far, I'm only seeing bird eggs. Oh, there you are. I mean, it could be, but I don't know if that really works the way you mentioned it. How do I take a picture according to the clues? This thing is not giving me many clues. Can I check? It says I have to complete some kind of side quest first, so I guess I'm not getting clues for the time being. It looks pretty cold around here. Hello, Aunt Q. Here's the dried fruit you wanted, Danhua. Where do you want them? I'll put them up for you. No worries, Mrs. Q. You just take it easy and leave the heavy lifting to me. Oh, I have something I would like to talk to you about. The dried fruit you made is wonderful, but there just isn't enough of it. Even we Mount Firmament locals have a hard time getting them, let alone folks from other places. So is it possible for you to make a couple more baskets at a time? Well, I still have a jar at home. Just tell anyone who wants it to come to me. But a couple more baskets, that's going to be tough. As you know, my son left Mount Firmament some time ago, leaving me all alone in the house. I just don't have the energy to do it all by myself. Alright, I was just wondering, the decision is all yours, naturally. Sigh, sorry about that. That's the case for everybody. I used to complain about him causing trouble when he was home. Now that he's gone, I have no one to help me and I miss him so terribly. That's kind of sad. Wait, what do you have on sale? Yes, it's nice to have someone to chat with. This is relaxing for me. To be honest, I still feel a lingering fear whenever I think about the temporal disruption in Mount Firmament. Even though it's in the past now, I'm still tense as a tightrope. Why is that? It's just that I'm worried I won't be able to manage everything or that the supplies in my shop might run short. Things were dire at the time. It was inevitable that people would get hurt even with the magistrate and Lady Zinyi holding down the fort. That's why I've seen a lot of patients lately. Some have injuries that could cause complications later if not treated correctly. Your hard work is appreciated, but not your trauma dump. I can't deny it's hard work, but it's also my duty as a healer to treat patients. I chose to do it, so no complaints. Sigh. I just hope everyone will get well soon. Uncle Jean. Sigh. It's great to be young, not like this old body, aches and pain everywhere. Can't even leave the house without Zhonglin's prescriptions and these magic Sagasi springs. Ah, you're asking about the right guy. I can be a chatterbox when it comes to our local Sagasi springs. I don't know much about the medical theory behind it, but I know you feel great and relaxed when... I feel great and relaxed when I get into one. Head down south down that road and you'll find a delightful hot spring. You should check it out when you get a chance. Trust me, Mount Firmament Sagasi Springs will not disappoint. Okay, so where's the bell? Real talk. There's just some people up here. Nothing suspicious happened last night, right? Everything's fine. You? Same old for the both of us. You're all super old. Say, since the Midnight Rangers are here, shouldn't we retire? Look at you with that stubborn temper of yours. I was just spewing random thoughts. Why are you taking it so seriously? Sigh, you know, the future of Hongjin is in young people's hands. It's time we let go. I guess he has a point. He's just an old dude. Leave him be. There it is.
Okay.
Man, I've actually got a lot of wave plate back in. I guess since I've done the story, I'll be going back to what I usually do in Wuwa for the time being. Which is bother everyone and poke into every nook and cranny. Obviously. Oh, the wind chimer store. You're the lady who wants them. Hello, good sir. Would you be so kind as to lend me a few minutes? Sorry to bother you, but have you ever seen a bell-like object encircled by musical notes in the mountains? It does ring a bell. Does it look similar to this bell adorned on my clothes? It's called wind chimer, which can capture and preserve a variety of sounds, converting them into usable energy. Perhaps you can think of it as a sophisticated recorder to help you better understand how it works. There are many wind chimers scattered in the mountains. If you happen to find one, you may ring it to release the sounds within. And with the terminal, you can absorb the converted energy. I've been collecting these gadgets to amass the energy, which can be used to repair this Gukwin. Please have a look at it. I don't have the money to buy it. You got me wrong, I wasn't planning to sell it. However broken it is, I can still feel the myriad of stories it carries, which is precisely why repairing it is worthwhile. To make sure that the Gukin is well tuned, I need the energy from the wind chimer. Therefore, I would appreciate it if you could collect the wind chimers and send them back to me. And your efforts won't go unpaid. Don't worry, I know the rules. Payment for services rendered. That's what we'd call an equal exchange. Well, I have a couple of them, I think. Chat. What do you have to say, lady? Nice to see you again. Once the Guquin is repaired, I wonder what melodies and stories it may present. Haha, anticipating the unknown is also one of life's many joys. I like her hair color. Happy Guquin noises. Happy caltrop stir fry. Yummy! I gotta collect more of those for more recipes. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wind down for a bit and do things that are related to what I was doing before. I was actually expecting the story to be a lot longer, but it wasn't. Oh, I can do another point on him. But yeah, first things first, he's level 70. Can I upgrade this? I can. I'll tune it. HP is... I finally get more HP and it's on this guy? Guess I'll feed the Tic Tac. Ah, so you were catching up fast, but once Changli left, you went to go level up. That makes sense. I was expecting the boss fight with the dragon to be harder. I don't know why that might have just been me. Yeah, what do I need to work on for you, buddy? I'm actually a little bit sad because there are no more chapters in the main story, and I don't even know where the story wants to go from here. It feels like it's become episodic, almost. Like they're going with an episode story. But yeah, I will be able to fight Jue again, so maybe it'll be more challenging. It was just also not as big of an update as I thought it would be, I guess. I thought it would have a few story chapters at once. And even then, I have no idea where the story is going to go. Are we just gonna leave the whole area behind? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sounds like they're going to be taking me to Black Rock or whatever that is. Let me just clear out the wave plate real quick. I don't even know what I was doing could be considered rushing. It just wasn't very long. It's like, oh, ayo, the dragon is sick. We break the dragon out and we beat him up one time and everything's okay. Everything a-okay now. It also was a little bit melodramatic. I mean, it didn't even seem like that much of a big deal for the transfer to even happen. It looked like it was supposed to happen, if anything. How many of the green ones do I have? Not that many. But I guess I'll go there. I got the daily quest to do. I think it's some kind of daily quest series I haven't even done yet, so that might be interesting to see. Wait, something else here? I don't see anything. I guess you did find it melodramatic as well. I mean, they felt like they were trying to pump up the stakes to be super high, but then the conclusion was very simple. And I almost thought that maybe I was the only one feeling that way. But like, why are they so worried? Everything seems fine. It was a quick fix too. It was like about as long as a side story of one of the characters. To be blunt, you found this to be one of the stories of all time. That's rough. That's rough. That was a story that happened in a game that was created by some people. Like, I felt like the longest part of the story was having to listen to all that yapping about Abby's name. There was so much yapping, and for what? It really did feel like it was more of a character story for Jinxie than an actual chapter in the story. I mean, yeah, something bad was going on, but besides that, it didn't really even have that many lasting effects. Oh, it's this guy at the comedy show. Hi, you're here. Are you here to see me? I want to know how the last joke turned out. Oh, you reminded me. There's a follow-up to that joke. Tell me. Sorry, I can't right now. I have customers waiting for their tea. Let me help. That'll be faster. Thank you, but that's not good. It's okay. Well, I appreciate it. Let's serve the tea to the table over there. I'm straight up being a waiter. I'm becoming a server again. Serve the tea. Hey, newcomer, huh? I'm just helping out. Leave the tea here. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for your help. Okay, let me continue. So the story goes, the boss couldn't stand the ongoing oil theft. Looking at his fat cat lazily grooming itself, the boss went mad and kicked the cat out in frustration. So the cat's plan backfired, didn't it? You're right. So I thought the cat must be flustered. Soon after, the boss brought another cat back, all majestic. I thought finally the oil would no longer be stolen. Guess what happened? What happened? At midnight, I saw these two cats happily sneaking out together. Wondering why? The old cat shared with me that being old and knowing the boss wouldn't keep him much longer, he had decided to sacrifice himself and let his son take over his place. Working as a family, these two cats cleverly manipulated the boss, enjoying a feast. What about that mouse? Probably eaten? When there's meat to feast on, who would care about that mouse? Plus, it's a good chance to display the son's skills to the boss. As the saying goes, if you let the mice guard a warehouse, there'll be nothing left, and if you let the cats guard a house, it'll fall apart. Okay. That was a show of all time. That was the quest of all time. I mean, what's on the menu? Looks good. Looks yummy. That's... Wait, aroma of motor oil? Hold up. Hold up on that. Apparently, a lot of these need that fancy oil. Shell credit booster, though. Are you selling the fancy oil, my guy?
うまい、安い、新鮮。いろんな食材が揃ってるよ。いろんな食材が揃ってる
Oh,
よ。
he is selling the fancy oil.
毎度。
And even fancier oil.
毎度
Dang.
毎度
Might as well buy stuff I don't have at this point.
毎度毎度 毎度
I don't know how I feel about the voice right now.
毎度 毎度
At least I can buy a lot of food nowadays. I have enough money. I'm gonna buy all that. I'm gonna buy half all your sugar.
毎度
I'm gonna buy all your oil. I'm gonna go cooking. I'm cooking!
行こ
Cooking at the restaurant. Look at that fancy stuffed tofu. Obtain 50% more materials when defeating enemies in the overworld. Dang. I'll cook that. Yum yum. Crispy squab. Caltrop stir fry sounds pretty good. It's like the same thing, but well, slightly weaker. Nice, nice. Lotus pastry? Someone can cook this. Oh, it's Jinsey. She can make these. She makes them fancy. You wish food was real. I would try this. One of the specialties in Mount Firmament resembles the fruit of the silver lotus. In fact, the residents of Mount Firmament do incorporate silver lotus into this pastry. It is said that the silver lotus only grows in the thick snow, blooming amidst the cold. The residents of Mount Firmament believe that this flower blooms in deep snow to show gratitude to the forest and to uphold a belief in eternal blossoming. Thus, they wrap this promise within the pastry. As the stars rise and the moon sets, as snow falls and melts, the people of Mount Firmament will never forget their promises. Damn, this is like a lord dump on a plate of food. They went ham. They went ham on that. Anyway, I'll make some nice tea for myself that I drink out of a vial for some reason. I got promoted, shit. Candied caltrops, here I go. Kutsu Konji. Let's try this. Oh, she made the fancy one. Talki made floral porridge. Gently simmer the rice over low heat, adding a few delicate flower petals for flavor. As it begins to lightly boil, this simple yet sweet dish becomes a favorite snack for Talki when relaxing at home. With each slow sip, it seems to wash away the accumulated fatigue of the day, leaving a refreshing feeling in its wake. I wish food were real. So true. Oh, this has a bunch of effects. Looks pretty good. One of the famous signature dishes of the Panhua restaurant, its sweet and soft taste, is very popular among the children of Jinzhou. Spicy meat with pavo plums? Yo. Nice and fancy looking. This dish features meat stir-fried with a generous amount of pavo plums. It's flavorful yet not greasy, aromatic, and spicy. It's an essential simple dish to help you get through a lengthy winter. Want it tasty? Just add more pavo plums. It has to be spicy. The spiciness is key to its flavor. I'm hungry. I'm hungry! I want some! I'm gonna make Dungeon's favorite food. The one where she apparently makes it makes it worse. Oh, I think I made this. It's pretty good though. Man, I wish I could eat this. No, I can make hot pot base and tofu. Make the tofu. Jinzo Maokai increases all team members' crit rate by 28%, lasting for 30 minutes. Who can make this? Who's making this? Chishia, this is Chishia's special dish. Yo, I want to see this. I want to see Chishia make this. Yo! Originally a dish invented by Huanglong miners who are too busy to cook, Maokai is prepared simply by mixing and stewing all ingredients and spices in one pot. A steaming hot pot filled to the brim with Victor Savor, known for its spicy and flavorful taste. Chishia claims it to be the best hot pot in the world. However, for those who can't handle the spiciness, caution is advised before trying. Man, that shit sounds so good. That sounds so good right about now. What else do I not have that many of? I guess I don't have that many spicy pulled chicken anymore. Look at my chef level. Yo, I've maxed it out. I'm a maximum chef. Michelin 2-star chef, yo. Man, I want to eat all of that, like, right now. I would gladly eat all of that yesterday. Alrighty. Since I'm pretty much done with the main story as it is, I'm gonna continue from where I left off. And struggle around here. I have 98% done here, apparently. And also it seems that Mount Firmament is part of Huanglong. It's not a new region yet. Wonder if they're gonna update it with a new region soon. Man, imagine doing exploration for all the other zones back with a bigger loot mapper. It would have been so much easier. The loot mapper range is so big now. So what can I nosy around and find? Wait, what was that sound? What was that suspicious sound? Why am I loading? Wait, what happened? Why did I get teleported? I don't get it. Did something happen? I'm feeling anxious. Why did I teleport though? That's confusing. I know, it's so weird. What even happened there? I was just climbing and then all of a sudden, I'm back where I started? That doesn't make any sense. I'll need to think about this, but I apparently haven't fought all of the super high level enemies yet. Probably end up doing that at some point. Am I gonna get teleported again? I really hope not. I'm just trying to climb around here. Like, what's with that sketchy sound? I wonder if I can find anything like a viewpoint around here. This place is very odd. This is an odd place. They sound so scared now. I feel bad beating them up. Something about this just doesn't feel right when I'm beating the crap out of them. I'm beating the absolute stuffing out of those guys. And they're crying about it. Now the real question is... Yes! It's ball soccer! Aww. My ball disappeared again. Get whacked! I'm whacking him. Get whacked, bro. Get weed whacked. Oh, it's those little guys that also have voices now. What's over here? Some kind of bad guy. Tasket Aiden. You reminded me of that. Oh, there's finally something on the map for me. They put the cubes back. You know, this place is pretty nice now. I kind of miss the gloomy rain of it, but it's still nice. I was really excited to continue exploring around here. Just because the whole vibe is just so different from the other places. I have a particular fondness for marshlands. Even though I'm sure there's a real pain in the ass to actually go and traverse in, considering all the wetness. Sorry, little fishies. Evil fishies. I don't remember being around here for a bit. There's a thing. The thing I was looking for. Oh, I see you. I see you, guy over there. You can't hide from me. Yeah, I love this. I love the little bridge here that's all rusted and messed up. Anyway, before I miss it, it's so much easier to shoot the blob flies at range than it is to go up to them, because then they start running. But yeah, look at this cool bridge. much... Oh! Apparently I reached 100% on it, but... It doesn't make sense. How do I have 100% on it, but not 100% blob flying viewpoint? Eh? That's confusing me. That doesn't seem like it would make much sense. The wolves are a bit more lively sounding. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you just circling around? I feel like the easiest way to find a viewpoint would be to circle up and find somewhere high up. That looks like something I haven't done. What you got for me over here? Yeah, I don't think I've done this. Was I on fire? Well, that's a chest. Guess I should look around here for a bit. Still weird that it says 100%, but I'm not done with it. Not sure how much sense that makes. This is where the event was before. Maybe I should try climbing around. Oh, Praxidus. Praxidus? Practitious? Red Fatui? I don't know how to say it. Oh hey, there's some kind of quest? I'll go check that out, I guess. Unexpected quest? Where's the quest person? Oh, she's over here, I suppose. Oh, it's Zanwin again! Hello, Jianyan. Great to see you again, Varen. Can you guess which animal translation module I brought this time? I picked up the call of the gray-crested gull from a distance. Excellent hearing. Yes, it's the bird language translation module. The water areas around Jinzhou are a crucial route for the gray-crested gull's migration. However, some stupid idiots often feed them. Hey, watch the language. My apologies for my observations. Due to the increasingly harsh environment, a small number of the gray-crested gulls have abandoned their instincts of migration and become resident birds. The language of these resident birds has also evolved. In addition to communication among their kind, there are some calls directed at humans. Perhaps they're attempting to communicate with humans. Let's collect some samples to find out. Tianyuan loads the bird language translation module onto your Pangu terminal. Give me, gimme. Give you what? I heard that the gray-crested gulls have a thing for human food, especially starflakes. Are they asking us for food? We'll know when we give them starflakes. You're a hidden chef, aren't you? I'm counting on you this time too. By the way, the great crested gulls are infamous for their appetite, for snatching food from others. Honestly, same. If we have food in our hands, they should be rushing in to grab it. Achoo! Sorry, I stayed up all night trying to build good relations with them. Ended up not only losing my food, but also catching a cold. Haha. I've got some of them, so... A great crested gull grabs the starflakes from you by surprise and flies away, hovering above you with the food in its beak. Are they mocking us? According to the information I've looked up, aside from starflakes, other fried foods are also very appealing to them. As the great crested gulls enjoy stealing others' food, they're also known as pirate gulls. That's interesting. Yes, they are frequently spotted around wharves and places where potato fries are sold. Gimme, garbled Tex. Why is the module freezing? I'd better uninstall it for now. Seems like there's no storage on your Pangu terminal. Jianwen uninstalls the bird language. Oh, that was too fast for me to read. Achoo! Achoo! I need to hurry back and warm myself up. See you next time. What a jackass bird. Can I shoot it? Oh, I can't. Greedy little shit. Man, it's gonna be kind of hard to find a viewpoint again. I'm so bad at it. Maybe I could try looking up there. I really hope she's not expecting me to feed the seagulls my expensive food every time. They seem to be particularly ungrateful. Oops. I didn't need to trigger that. No supply chests. Plenty of scarlet thorn though. And also this guy. This chunky fella. That's a pretty good quality core right there. Got quite a few echoes. I'm probably gonna need to merge echoes some point soon. Seem to have picked up a lot of purples again. Oh, it's really dark and cloudy above these areas. The spooky ones. Wait, what's with this guy and all his seagulls? Why are you being intimidated by the seagulls, my dude? I basically pretty much killed them all. Dude was scared of a bunch of seagulls. Well, I guess if they are really that intimidating in a group, maybe I should be more afraid of them. He's getting fucked over by those seagulls. Then I made it even worse.
これも音の力だ。未来のた。
私の出番のようだね。
Hey, you don't get to reset on me, buddy. Jack off. Apparently they just like eating raw meat or something. Wonder where I could find a good viewpoint. What would be a viewpoint location? Or blobfly one? Either or. Considering how relaxed it is, I wonder how everyone who might be playing Wuthering Waves is doing on the on progressing stuff too. You guys been doing alright? Union level going up? Good pulls, good GC pulls. I'm actually kind of excited to build GC. He's taking a nap. His nap is over. It's just that one guy. I remember back in the day when they didn't have voices. Kinda weird hearing them now. Wasn't even that long ago. Guess I could maybe try heading over to the lighthouse. I wonder if it's bugged, if it's showing me Exploration 100. Yeggies! You know, I was actually kind of hoping to see more of Scar and the Praxedis, but it seemed they barely got any actual screen time in the new story chapter. I mean, yeah, they were the bad guys, but they were barely even in it. That's kind of weird. Their role was very passive for being the main antagonist. Would have liked to see them get more screen time. Scar is still in dumb baby jail. Apparently he couldn't even let himself out. Either that or he just doesn't feel like it. He's getting the prison TV. The free meals. Maybe he's living it up in there and he doesn't want to leave. He's having a good time. Broski's all set. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the only one in jail. Seems like all the criminals are wandering free around here. Out in the wild. What a wacky setup. Have you seen where I need to go, Paisy? She's a genius, but she's not telling me. I've been to this little island before. It's kind of cute. Not much in it, though. There isn't anywhere obvious that I haven't been. Guess I could start here. I do like Jinshi a bit more after this chapter of the story. But I don't know if I like Jue more. I feel like he was just being ridiculous most of the time. Like, oh no, I've got to transfer my power over. I prophesied it, but I don't want to. I'm such a grumpy little dragon. Grumpy space dragon. So true! That dragon was just wasting everybody's time. Like, come on, dude. What are we even fighting about? You said this was gonna happen like ages ago. All the pieces are in place and then you're like pussing out of it for some reason? I don't get why he didn't want to do it straight up. Bro was like, I would rather have everyone be stuck in time forever than give this chick the rest of her power set. Like, come on, dude. It didn't even feel like she was that badly injured. Like, oh no, she had to struggle a little bit mentally and then she was fine. What was her name? There was a similar storyline like this in PGR. And I forgot her name, but she was the white-haired healer. She had to sacrifice herself basically to save the world. And it was a lot more serious than this. And like, that one was actually really tough to watch because she was in so much pain. She was in so much pain that she like made an evil alter ego of herself inside of her mind. From what I remember. It's been a little while. When it comes to serious storylines, PGR was way better than this. Everything here is just melodramatic angst. By the way, these were the same devs, so same company and everything. You can literally see the other characters like Will being torn apart as she sacrificed like as a guardian pure angel whose inner impurities manifested to screw her over. And in here it's like it just tickles a little bit. Kind of odd how they couldn't make that storyline be more serious. When they know how to do it. They know how to do it seriously. They know how to make you feel really bad for someone who's losing her mind. Maybe one of these days I should make a PGR account and play that instead. I would have so much catching up to do though. would be able to do something like that here. They have experience writing very dark, mature stories. So when I started playing this game, I expected a similar story of the same, with those kinds of themes. And like, I know this world is supposed to be post-apocalyptic, but most of the time it doesn't feel that way. This is a very, very friendly post-apocalypse. This is like a saccharine post-apocalypse almost. Like things are going too good. They might not be. In that case, it'd be a little bit disappointing. I actually liked PGR's writing. I didn't even read all of it, but I was reading some of it for a while. It was very nuanced. There was a lot of high stakes. Much higher stakes than this. And at some point, you gotta wonder how this is a post-apocalyptic setting of so many old people. I'm sorry, old people, but why are there so many old people? Just an entire world populated by almost all boomers. The baby boom must have been crazy back then. The big issue of PGR is that even though it's also a fun-looking skill-based game and possibly even harder than this one, there's no open world. I won't be able to do any of what I'm doing right now. None of it. The old people are using up all the social security, so the young people are having trouble. Fuck. It's getting away! Worth it! How much do I have left here then? It's just viewpoint. It's just viewpoint again. Damn. I'm tempted to look up the viewpoint where locations. I hate finding them. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. I don't enjoy looking for the viewpoints. I even enjoy looking for blob flies more. It's just not fun. You don't even really get any rewards for getting viewpoints. It's just a photo op sort of thing. Let me go check that out. Okay, so one is in the middle waving battlefield. Let me go see if I pick that one up. It saved me a lot of agony. Yeah, viewpoints are my least favorite thing to look for. I think he was probably here. Yeah, I think it was. I think I got that one. Apparently this one is next to Lolo Warehouse. Ow. Oh, that's who's shooting me. Alright. Should be around here.
行こう。
Look at that! How am I supposed to be able to spot that so easily? Not a big fan of these. Apparently, this other one is not even that far off. Let me check if that was the last one or not. Nope, I still need that one.
行こう。
Should be somewhere around here. Oh, I see it now. Wait, did I do that? Let me check. Nope. I need to do that too. Okay, hello. Did not expect another blob fire on here. Maybe I should give this whole area another pass. So what are you related to? Another chest, let's go. I'm just gonna look around for a bit to make sure I don't miss anything extra. Funny to think that there are extra things. Wait, what's that doing? Am I supposed to do something with that? Because I thought that was only related to the quest. Why did it glow? Why are you glowing? I wonder if the singer for this part of the song enjoyed it. That always makes me feel pretty swag when I dodge it. Anything over here, buddies? Turtle buddies? I guess I should be good here for now. Look at them! Why is it glowing? Is it just a sort of thing where it forgets that it's supposed to be activated, so it activates and confuses the fuck out of me? That'd be kind of funny to think about. That was pretty satisfying. I think the boss is in there. Yeah, that grumpy birdie's in there. Laser bird. It's a bit hard to get the rock when it's stuck all the way in there. Guess since I am completing stuff in here, I'll go and pick a fight with that one guy. Where is he? Oh, he's dropping in. I think I did that too early. His health bar is not even loaded in. He's not very hard. Not so far, at least. I might get proven wrong. Finish him off! He drops an echo, that's pretty cool. What's your echo do, homie? Deal electro damage to nearby enemies. You're ugly. No, he didn't drop in gold. That's tragic. I don't think I have enough wave plate, but I'll use it to see what reward I get. I have no idea what this is used for. Well, I know what it's used for, I just don't know if I have a character that uses it yet. Now the other thing. I have not spent pretty much any time in here, so I'm curious to see how it looks after the final fight. How are things going? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the cube was. There's a chest here. Okay, fun time. Oh, that's not as many as I thought. But there is one. Considering a Jinshi, I should save up for Chanli so I could get her too. I have no energy to get up here. Gotta hide in that little crevice to get some energy back. Oh, he can't stand in there. That's sad. Maybe I have something that'll help. I think I should have something that I made to eat. I'll try this though. It gives you more materials, allegedly. There we go. Some fried rice should help. What's it like inside the waterfall? The chest should be around here. I think that's it. Some kind of puzzle though. Palm fruit, my beloved. Hey, pretty easy. I see you. I see you, Viewpoint. You won't hide from me this time. Oh, that's the only viewpoint. Thank goodness. I do not want to deal with those. I guess I should go further in. To this friendly location. Very friendly. Not at all giving bad vibes. There's the Sonat's casket. There's some kind of archery challenge up down there. What's down here first? Oh, not really any collectible. Quest items are really easy to miss. Probably have to get those in another time. Easy. Easy clap. This is probably where all the actual stuff is at. Look at that. Look at that nice loot mapper range. I am all for the big loot map range. Although I kind of wish it were an upgrade instead of given to everyone for free. Mainly because I want people to earn it. Waterfall chest. Wonder if there's anything in there. Oh, I was thinking there might be a blobfly, but no, those are just Tic Tacs. Nothing wrong with taking them down, though. What's my camera doing? It was going schizo for a moment. Damn. Do these things do anything? I think they might be part of a defense system. And I should probably not break that. Nothing super interesting over here. Maybe I should go further into the Barrens. Look at this spooky place. This is the look of summer. It's been ripped to shreds. Okay, drop down here. Get a ground view of what's going on. This is where the final fight happened in the first chapters. I was hoping for a little bit exciting like that. For something exciting. There's a lot going on around here. I guess I'll start down here. It's gonna be kind of hard to fight these guys when they're in the water. Good thing Chisha helps me here. Otherwise I would have a hard time. Any cool stuff? Just pipes. Pipes and glow puffs. I do like me some glow puffs though, can't complain. Apparently this is the most effective character I have at fighting both of these things at once. My treasure senses are tingling. I'll start with this one. Yay! Treasure! If only it had food. I could use something yummy right about now. Ashtrites are good enough. Something is supposedly here. There it is. Something is attacking me. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Friends! No! There are quite a few bad guys that want my attention. Bit of a dangerous spot for treasure hunting, I would say. Oh, it's for this thing. That's convenient. There's another one over there. Full of vortices. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Mr. Vortis. I should turn on the beacon. That way I could come back here if I need to. And also for exploration. Can't forget that. Might be one of the only areas I know about that kept its scary music. Even after all the quests. It's just that unfriendly location. Crystal thingy. I'll keep you. Pearl leaf. I like picking stuff up during a fight. It's kind of like a form of disrespect for the Tacet Discords. Like, damn, you ain't even scary, bro. You ain't scary to me. You're weak. I like the color of these corals. And again, I really love purple as well as red. I had an idea to go with some purple highlights for my hair, but I couldn't come up with a way to make them work. Probably because I'm not really much of an artist, sadly. Got that. Oh, some butterflies. Where are you guys taking me? Look at him, he's just scooting. He can't handle the heat. Yo, look at all those nice chests. Hey buddies, come on. I know where you need to go. Right here. The circle peg goes in the circle hole, and the square peg goes in the square hole. I can't help but think of that meme video now when I see the butterflies. There's just a chair. Can I sit? What a nice view. Just the endless expanse of ugly gray ocean greeting me. Absolutely teak view.
行くよ。ついてこれる？
Not sure about that one. I don't know if I would vacation here in the Barrens. Not really my favorite vacay spot. I prefer a little more sun, I feel. Some sun would be nice.
Okay.
A little bit less of the looming vibe of the great evil overlord. That might help too, not having him around. Hey yo, puzzle time! It seems to make the most sense. Hey, why did I pick that up? I wanted it to stay there. I don't know if this will be enough though. Is there a way to make them connect? I don't think so.
ついてこれる？
Let me try it over here. Are there some more that I don't know about? Some more pieces? Well, there's this one. Hopefully I'm solving this right.
行くよ。
I feel like I'm probably not. Curious. I wonder if I'm supposed to do it with these specific pieces. And I'm just small braining it. That's probably it. Not sure if I get it yet. You don't remember how you did it? I wonder if I can do one at a time.
Okay.
Probably not. Yeah. Nah. There are more of them down here? Oh, there are. They're hiding. Can I climb with it? Probably not. No, my thingy. I need to bring you up to the surface somehow. No, it doesn't let me glide with it either. Is there a path up? There's gotta be a way. Maybe like this? Nope, not like that.
Okay.
Man, where do they want me to carry these things up though? Because I don't think I can use the grappling hook at the same time. Oh, maybe like this? That seems better. I have a feeling that the last one will complete it.
オッケー
That should do it. I think that's fine. Perfect. Once I found those other ones, it made more sense.
見せて見せていくよ
I couldn't figure out how to be that efficient with them. That's crazy efficient.
ついてこれる
How are you doing in Wuwa, Jeremy? Have you been playing the game too, or are you taking a break? Are you playing your Final Fantasy VIII again?
いくよ
The turtles are mad!
火力全開よし
I'm sorry, turtles. I gotta kill you for that. I feel bad for the Hortuses as well as the Goldpuffs.
レアものの予感
Maybe it's just in my nature as a Pisces.
オッケー
See some butterflies over there.
勝負だ
There's some little guys up here too. Hey, buddies. Feel bad doing that because you're just minding your own business, but you are bad guys after all. Can't really make an exception for you, even if you're small. It is what it is.
これは予想外
There's just like this tiny land bridge across. The suspended ruins.
行こ
Unsurprisingly, there are a few more things that I need to pick up.
うラスタライ 行こう
There's some more Goldpuff puppies. They're being a little bit hard to hit at the moment. Thank you.
影に溶ける
私の出番のようだね
One of these days, I'm gonna have to get myself killed by a bunch of those little guys because there are trophies for it. I'm just waiting to see if it'll happen somewhere funny, like the Tower of Adversity. I have a hard time just lying down and letting them beat the crap out of me. I don't know why. Oops. Do I have all the caskets? No, not yet. You got this, Rover.
行こう未来のために
私の出番のようだね
What are you doing hiding over there?
それついてこれる大量じゃん
Seems like a bunch of chests are upstairs.
見せていくよオッケー
The rate I'm going, I'm gonna be all set for Chiangli. Which is nice because she's pretty. She's pretty lady. Pretty redhead lady after my heart. Oh, now it's below. I guess down in here. Where the treasure at, homies? I think he's stuck because of the boxes. Oh, he got himself freed. The physics on the boxes make them really satisfying to beat up. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Anything I can pick up? Because sometimes there are quest items that are really hard to spot. Hello. Treasure? Oh, little treasure? Pirate's life for me? Is it around here? Maybe it's below the building. I still don't quite see it. And it's pointing up again. So how exactly is that working? This is not a safe structure. Back here? So now it's downwards. It should be at this level according to what I'm being told. I'm not good at finding stuff. I am not cooking. Maybe it's behind here. Apparently not yet. And I am very sad about it. Maybe I could use the sensor now. It's not really telling me much. Something breakable, maybe? Either that or I'm confused as fuck. I'm trying to get a good aerial view where this treasure chest supposedly be at. Oh, maybe it's in here all along. Maybe it's just breakable. Oh, now I feel silly. a silly Billy. It took me much longer to find out than it ought to. So what? Where is that Sonance casket? There it is. I have a feeling I can get to it if I glide. On the top of the building, at least. We gotta get back up there. Okay, now where is that thing? It's over there. I'll climb again. That should maybe be enough to get me there. I could always guarantee it with grapple. Kinda glad I don't have to touch the bells physically. Wonder what's everyone's opinion on the gloomy music. Sometimes I feel like the gloom atmosphere is more interesting to listen to than the normal ones in this game. They really set the feeling for a world that was destroyed one time. Gotta pick you up. Gotta do a suck with my gourd. What you hiding? What you hiding, Mr. Building? What you hiding here, homie? Besides salad lettuce. Ever since I saw the perilla salad, all I can think of when I see those is salad lettuce. Just straight up ruined for me. Either that or I'm just too hungry. I'm hungry for salad. For perilla salad lettuce. They really died in an inconvenient place there. Wait, are you a blobfly? Oh no, he's not. Sad. I'm gonna get some really good quality cores from this area. That felt really sexy to pull off for some reason. Just a double kill really quick. Still no sign of the blob flies. And you can't really casket sonar for them either. Or even a loop map. Eee. Wonder what kind of character story will be coming out after this. It's funny to consider how much of a character story the main chapter actually felt like. And I want to see more about the evil Fractisus and Scar's plans on conquering the world. Or whatever that guy's doing. Whatever he's cooking. It didn't seem like we got a lot of that. There you are. Popped. Did I pop him? No, he's still alive. How are you alive? How many blob flies was that? 1 out of 5, I guess? Maybe 4? In fact, I have to find at least 4 more of them. It's annoying. Please, that lizard buddy is not built for this. Oops. Didn't quite mean to do that yet. Oh, these are just ores. No matter. It's worth collecting, I would say. No, he shot me. I was trying to run away from the ice shot. I feel like I missed one of those things that you activate for a challenge. And I'm feeling annoyed about it. I think it was this one. Maybe. Imagine how scary a flame-throwing lizard would be in real life. And yet here, that's like some of the less intimidating fauna of planet Solaris 3. Ow. Mr. Turtle, why'd you have to join in? I don't even want to beat you all up. What you got cooking over here? I wonder if keeping one of those at 100 is even possible. Must be insanely difficult. I almost did it though. I was at 99%. One of the little ones poked it. So I didn't get to no damage that the emulator. Oh, the one of those little froggies for medicine. What are you doing over here? Are you hiding? Don't hide from me. I should probably go and see where those little butterflies take me next. Where do you want to head to? Oh, this is very close by. You didn't want to make a long trip to your little home, huh? You should go and get that. These guys probably don't want me to go up there. They're not gonna let me. Not so easily. There are a lot of bad dudes around. I feel bad when Chisha said that it hurts. I feel like I'm doing a skill issue and hurting her. At least I got a traffic illuminator from all that mess. No, lizards! Everybody's trying to get in my way of getting the Sonance casket. Oh, how do I climb up there? Oh, hey, chest. This doesn't seem to be too hard. There it is. Now I can remove this one. Some salad lettuce and some wandering bad guys. Wonder if they're guarding anything. Or if they're just there to be an inconvenience. I see a challenge point. I'll do that. Kind of fun sometimes to be able to go in and out of characters just all carefree and very quickly. Been good so far. Might be able to do this quite fast, if anything. I really love the new Loot Wrapper max range. Whee! Wasn't too bad. Thought it might be a little more challenging. Why don't the eyeball buddies, the little tic-tac ones, just hate existing? If I were like a monstrosity like that, but also extremely weak at the same time, I would question why I would be even born. I also wonder about how these guys added their extra arms on. Like, there's so many questions I have for them, considering that they're the only ones in the Praxitas cult that have those extra arms. Are they like super elites that got those mutant powers going up? Because I want to know about them. That's why I'm so sad that we didn't get much of the Praxitas in the latest chapter. You find that some of the map challenges like that are harder than what we had in the event? Kind of true. I missed the one event where you got like little things that you had to run around and collect points for. Those are really entertaining. Seems like I just gotta hack this chest open. It reminded me a bit of Sonic too, like Sonic games. I'm not sure why. I kind of missed that already. I want more Sonic runs, but with Rover. I think there's something hidden in here. Yep, and the casket. Maybe there'll be a blob fly too. Rover generations in the future. Actually, I am kind of interested in that remake that's supposedly coming out of Sonic and Shadow. Might be fun to give that a try. I've not really played that many. Well, I haven't played Sonic games at all, to be honest. Technically, I've played Sonic 06, but I did not enjoy it, and it put me off of the series for a long time. Where do you think you're going? Where did bro go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, oh, there's a remake of a game going along. I think it might be Sonic Adventures 2. I saw a boss fight of the big new ultimate lifeform lizard against Shadow, and it was pretty kick-ass. I'm not sure if it's done yet though. Honestly, so true. I couldn't even really get past Sonic 06's first few levels. I was just having no fun. Not even a little bit. And I was a kid back then, so my patience wasn't as strong. Even then, I'm not sure if patience would have really made up for that, considering the whole human-Sonic romance is super weird. I feel like I would not have enjoyed it as a kid if I had gone through with it. It's kind of sad too, because I was really excited to try a Sonic game, and then I just so happened to accidentally pick the worst one. Probably the worst one for someone starting out in this series to go for. I had no idea back then either. And my parents had bought it for me, so they were pretty annoyed by that. They didn't appreciate that I didn't actually end up playing the game at all. I guess that's why my dad always considered me extremely indecisive with my gaming. I know that Sonic Mania's OST is really good. So that alone might be able to get me to try it. There's some other kind of chest here. That wasn't it. Oh, there's a puzzle. Chest puzzle. My biggest exposure to Sonic was watching Sonic X when I was really little, and that influenced my life a lot. Gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go fast. Faster, gotta go Sonic X. Dee 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 dee. I think I might as well take the cube down here. Unsurprisingly, it's a lot better when you don't watch the 4Kids dub of it. But it was still fun. It was a big part of my childhood to watch all the 4Kids animes. Except Yu-Gi-Oh! Because my parents didn't want me watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the satanic influences. Which, in hindsight, makes me feel a little bit sad. I think I would have been super into Yu-Gi-Oh! Back then. I missed out on a lot. Speaking of, I might one day start streaming Duel Links on here. I haven't played Duel Links in a while, pretty much ever since I started playing Wuwa. It is really stupid, the whole satanic thing. But, I mean, when you're young, you can't really make a convincing argument against someone who is that religious. So I kind of had to deal with it. I had to deal with the ramifications of not being able to enjoy a lot of media. Oh yeah, I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon either. Like, just straight up, I wasn't allowed. It's funny to think about it, considering how child-friendly Pokemon really is. There's a blobfly there. I mean, at least Diablo has actual demons in it. I'm not completely sure what made convince my parents that Pokemon was really as satanic as they said. I think it was just some very weird American church thing. Look at that! Look at all the dancing! It's using all my stamina though. That was extremely funny to look at. Oh, those are breakable. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, so it's a bit odd. I'm gonna have to find some kind of bomb fruit. Looks like one of them is here. Might as well get that out of the way. Oop. Nuh-uh, son! You really thought you thought you could dent my swag? He really wanted to ambush me. Wait, why am I just spinning around the tree? What the fuck? What are you doing, Vicey? Honestly, if I could figure out how to do that, that'd be really funny. Wait. Whee! Hit that one too. I don't think I've been to that island yet, and I still have some more chests. Yeah, looking back on it now, I think my childhood was really stunted when it came to what I was actually allowed to do. Not even Pokemon. I've been trying to make up for it ever since. At least a little bit. That felt very satisfying pop off. Okay, there's stuff up here. I gotta find it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a bit further along. Not quite there yet. I think they're over here. Oh, it's the red Fatui. Fatui. I almost kind of wish that the voice acting for the enemies was something that was available back then. It's pretty cool. Oh, am I just supposed to shoot them? It shouldn't be too hard. See something worth picking up over here too. But first things first. Some butterflies. Did not expect them. Where are you guys going? Ah, up here. Come on. And the whole shooting range thing too. Then there's also this thing. The tidal heritage. Feels good to combo into these things. Whee! It's not that hard to actually stagger the flautists or the tambourinists. They seem a bit weak when you actually confront them. They're just annoying in range. They're pretty good at their support roles. Kinda surprised that this doesn't show up as a chest. I mean, it seems like it would be one on the loot mapper. Grab that, thank you. Oh hey. He spotted me. He was being very smug, but in the end I still won. I should be able to grab all of these. That's a very auspicious pattern. Didn't end up being anything, though. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Got me a cube. I want to see what the reward for the final Sonance casket level is. How much do I have left even? Seems pretty close to being done. I guess I should head that away to the last part of the island. Well, and I've not missed much of anything. This one's not breakable. Speaking of Diablo, now that I think about it, seems like the newest one was getting some sort of mixed reception. I missed out on the Diablo series as well, and I wonder if it's one of those games that are better to play in a classic sense. Also, isn't the newest Diablo an always online game? I'm not sure I'm feeling a bunch of single player focused games that are always online. The whole trend of always online single player games just makes me really annoyed in general. Because I feel as though you should be able to access your game even if you don't have internet, if it's not multiplayer. It's not always reliable for everyone. According to the Australians, it's super unreliable for them, for one. Where's the bomb fruit for this? Gotta keep looking. I feel bad cutting those down sometimes. Like, I get the feeling that they were people once, and then they got turned to stone. I think I can throw it from here now. Alrighty, let's see what's up here. What will the fire reveal? Good old treasure. Oh, and here's an openable place. What about that Sonance casket? Where are you hiding, little buddy? Up here. Oh, I just missed the jump. Oh, darn, I missed. Sometimes I feel like these stone guys are like made to oppose my team. Like, what is this? Glacio, Havoc, and Fusion one? It's like they know. They know what I'm playing with. They know I'm playing with the free units. Another lizard is hiding up here. Put him up, boy. Drip snail, more snails. I love snails, they're adorable. Ah, I gotta get that. Wonder if that's going to be close to the last one of the caskets. I'm gonna climb all the way up for ease of access. Wait a minute. I think I need to go in through here. There it is. Blow up the little cliff over here. I wonder what made them decide on some of the names for these things, like Corrodor. Because it doesn't really seem like it corrodes all that much. Corrosion's a slow process. It's just an instant explosion. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that the enemies came out after that to ambush me. This is a dangerous spot. It didn't feel too difficult, thankfully. How many Sonet's caskets? Oh, all of them! I think that would be all of them. That'll be fun to turn in. I want to see what Uncle Chenpi has to say after all that. After all that grind! That little robot better be dancing for the rest of his life! First things first, I always forget to activate them if I don't do it right away. Wonder if there are more of them. No, not the property damage. What the Sigma? Apparently, there are only 5 out of 8, and I didn't have to eliminate the rest. Were these the 3 left? Kind of confusing. Now that one's got a guaranteed echo drop. Now the little one, little guy. How many blob flies do I have left? Feels like at least 2. Hoping they're not that annoying to spot. It's really easy to stun lock those poor lizards if you hit them fast enough. I was a little bit more expectant there than just getting some ores. But it is what it is. Oh, little butterfly buddies. Take me to your leader. I wonder if there's like a separate secret counter for butterflies. It's a little bit hard to tell if you found them all. There's definitely some I need to find for here. Oh, I think they're across the island. This island invisible on the map? That's kind of interesting. Anything good around here? Doesn't seem that way. Still, it's weird that it shows up as ocean on the map. This is clearly walkable land. This isn't very oceany, watery right now. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, these are some Havoc ones. Oh, there's a blob fly. Too bad I startled it. Where did that little buddy go? I just want to murder him horribly. I want to ruin his little existence. Prepping an ambush. Hey! Okay, good. I was worried if I was going to have to aim at him. He's kind of speedy. He's speeding. Yo, look at that. More blob flies hiding out there somewhere. These are an annoying set of enemies to deal with. There's definitely a chest hiding in here.
ついてこれる
Hey, that's all of them. That's all the supply chests. Now I have a blob fly up there. It's not gonna be super easy. Maybe I should look around here for them. I have a feeling he might be around this
つ
way.
いてこれる
They're usually hiding in the out of the way places on the map.
いくよオッケー ついてこれる
Gotta scour for it at this point. Either that, or I could just maybe finish it up by looking him up. It might be a little anticlimactic though. Maybe the butterflies will help me find them.
いくよえ危なかった
He was very proud of himself for lunging at me. He was like, "Yeah, I got you, fam." Whee!
一撃必殺 ついてこれる オッケー
Alright, what you got to show me? Besides those things.
いくよ
Oh, that made me level up. Wow.
オッケーついてこれるいくよ
At this point, I'm not completely sure where a blobfly would be hiding.
いくよ
Maybe over there.
OK
Now that's where I was circling around before, and I didn't see anything like a blobfly.
いくよついてこれる OK
Will I be able to find them naturally? We'll see.
OK いくよ OK
Sadly, it's really not easy to spot them at all. Especially since they're silver, they can blend in with the environment. No, poor lizard. He was just taking a nap. I wonder how much of their behavioral instincts they absorb from their victim animals. I wonder if the reason why we don't see like many of the large animals is because they were all devoured by Tassets. And they've been mimicking their behavior ever since, which is really creepy to think about. Just a world populated by fake animals that try to destroy all the real ones. Because all the other lizards are very small. The ones that are real. I think I have to do that one. Wait, am I stuck? Okay, thank goodness. I think this was the one I missed before. Whee!
大事にしないと。
It's interesting how those don't really count for the completion of the exploration.
行こう。
There's something over there I could blow up. This is a long swim. You gonna make it, Rover?
未来のために。
Whee! Flinging them is so cool. Hey, an extra chest.
これは予想外。
At this point, that would be above 100, wouldn't it?
行こう。やっさらい。
I'm not completely sure how it works if they have extra chests below above the 100% rating for exploration. Does it just mean that they're for you to find at your leisure at that point? Because they don't count for a rating past 100. I didn't get to blow that one up. Whee! Weapon materials are always nice. Even if it feels a bit cruel to be breaking them into even smaller bits than they are. Kind of wondering where the last blobfly is. Where are you, little buddy? I remember I kind of scooted over some sections pretty quickly, like maybe this road section? It is pretty fun to grapple your way around and just kind of fling yourself around the map. Good way to look for stuff too. I see him! I see him now! Careful. Carefully. You don't want to startle him into running away. Careful. Yo! hate that. That makes me feel very satisfied, I won't lie. Now to take all of these Sonet's caskets back to Chanpi, he'll be happy. I expected to be able to visit and get a reward from the exploration guy though. From Mahi. Well, let me see how this works first. What will Chenpi give me? Actually, do I even have any more? Are they all done? For real, for real? Seems like it. He's gonna be so proud.
時間は無情に過ぎ去り、ただ温厚が世に残された。
Alright, here's the whole pile of them that I have
風
left.
景を忘れてはいけない。未知の
Happy dancing robot! What's the last reward like? So I get crispy
あ
squab.
の頂で文明の痕跡が残されているかもしれないしな。
Is that it? That seems like that's it. I know, right? What were all the last 10 for? Are they just for lulz? Well, it seems like I do get a reward from the trophies. So there's that. Hey, kitty. He's just like my cat when he's not biting. What a nice kitty. Seems like I have to challenge one more tacit field. Which one am I missing, actually? Doesn't seem like there's one up there. Oh, first clear rewards. I guess it's this one. Her poor leg, that's so true. Shredded by the evil creature's teeth. The devil that inhabits my cat cannot be quelled. Okay, so I guess the tacit field is underground. Yep, I think it is this one. Thank you for the follow, Fibuya. I appreciate it. Let me see. I think this is the last one I have to do. Yay! Thank you for the subscription as well. I'm glad that you're enjoying my content that much. Okay. Let me clear these guys out the best I can. Whee! I really like doing the 360. It's fun. So far, this isn't so bad for a tacit zone. And now there's a bunch of chirpuffs, I think? Yeah, they're the chirpuff variety. Whee! Why is that absolute zero over there not capitalized? That bothers me so much. My editor is nerding out. Yeah, so far so good at this. I think the car beetle might be it. Nice. Not sure if I have enough to pick up the reward, but it's mainly about getting the first time clear. Yeah, pretty much. Another trophy. I wonder how I have so few of these. This is for Hongjin, that makes sense. Apparently I got to take 10 pictures? I didn't even know that was a trophy. I'll try to think of some good places to take some pictures at. Maybe here? Utilities. Put the camera up in here. Wait, no, I need the grapple. I guess I don't need the casket at this point. Yay! I'll be taking some more photos when I can. Probably Hongjin. What's down there? Torn diary. It's been 2 weeks, only 4 of us remain. How did the Tasset field suddenly appear in this place? I saw scary monsters, countless monsters. No matter what happens, I will protect Yo, even if it costs me my life. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be someone's name, but it looks a lot like the word you. Okay, get this some scorpions out of here. But yeah, as much as I would like to keep going, I think I should be taking a break for right about now. I've been going at it for quite a while, and it's also super late for me, so thank you to everyone who came to watch my stream today, and me playing a lot of Wuwa. I'll probably be exploring Hongjin next time that I open up the game, and this way we can check out Mount Firmament and see what kinds of other things are left to discover. I appreciate everyone's support today. Good night.